Hello everybody and welcome back to Noosh and Doza. Today, what are we doing, Noosh?
Continuing The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, and time is of the essence.
Yes, the window of opportunity that we set out for ourselves is rapidly closing because guess what? In just another, week and a day? Basically a week.
And an hour.
A week and an hour.
Wait, 11.
3
no,
hours.
A week and 3 hours.
A week and 3 hours
9
from now.
Pacific.
The next game's gonna come out. What is it called?
Tears of the Kingdom.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Is
oh my
finally
gosh.
coming out, and like we've got things to do.
I know.
Yesterday we finally were able to finish Daruk's Divine Beast, up in Death Mountain, all that jazz and hot stuff, if you will. And then we made our way to Urbosa.
Yes.
And the Gerudo. So we need to do the things.
We need to get the helm back from the Yiga. We're literally starting today off. We're hitting the ground running. Rivali's Gale's now ready. Like, we got stuff to do. We got places to be.
Yeah, it's intense. It feels like crunch time, and like we have been wanting, like, obviously, like, our biggest goal on this channel so far to date has been to beat all the mainline Zelda games before we used to say Breath of the Wild sequel comes out, right?
Yeah.
But we know the name, Tears of the Kingdom, and like progress is being made.
BOTW 2? Oh, wait. BOTW. BOTWO. So that'd be BO2. Black Ops 2? No.
I don't know what you're going for, but while you
I was
figure
trying
that
to
out,
like what would have the name have been? I was
It's
trying
Tears
to
of the
figure that.
Kingdom,
I know that
sweetheart.
it is Tears of the Kingdom, but what could have happened?
regardless, hey, Shot, Anthony, Fry, welcome back, guys. How are y'all doing this fine, thirsty Triforce Thursday? Yeah, I went there. The triple T's.
The
I was gonna say triple threes.
The triple threes.
Well,
that's just a 9.
Thirsty Triforce Thursday.
Yeah.
Because we're thirsty for Triforces, sort of.
Well,
and Link and Urbosa.
do you think Tears of the Kingdom's gonna have a Triforce?
I know that there's gonna be tears that people can drink.
That's true. Why can't I move this block? It's like it really doesn't. Like, can I squeeze through here? Can I just? Excuse me. Can I just? Oh, I can.
I don't know why, Fry. I saw cancel stream, no way, but you said Camel, which checks out. What if I told you the Champions Ballad was a 30-hour DLC? You would have told us that before.
Yeah,
There's
that
no
happened.
way you would have withheld that information with how much you do share with us, which we appreciate so much. Like, if you were to withhold something like that, we would have trust issues.
Yes, we would.
And I don't know. I feel like we've built this rapport where, like, Fry the Fish. Yeah, I used your full name. I didn't even just say Fry. Is not going to let us down.
Well, so we thought.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, Anthony. I'm so sorry that you're sick. I hope you feel better. Remember that, like, sleep does help you recuperate and, like, feel better sometimes too, depending on what it is. If you need to fall asleep, that's important.
Yeah, that comes first.
Yeah, so take care of yourself. We know the Triforce is inside Zelda and Breath of the Wild.
Where did you see
Zelda
it?
is thirsty, and we're thirsty for her.
So we're gonna drink Zelda to get to the Triforce?
No. Again, I don't know why.
Absorb her
I just
essence?
wanted to use a little alliteration, and I said thirsty Triforce. Thursday. I can't even say it.
It's not
like
even.
also.
Does that even count?
I don't know.
Does it? I don't know if it does. What do y'all think? Does thirsty and Triforce count as alliteration?
Yes, alliteration literally has to start with the first, like, the same letter.
Yeah, but I feel like the spirit of it is that it sounds similar.
What is the spirit of it? That is an opinion.
I don't care if it's an opinion.
Well, the actual alliteration, like, is
Look,
alliteration,
if people,
which is fact.
If people say that they feel like something's a certain way, and enough people say it, that's actually
so
the
clearly
new.
you're just feeling
that's
a little
the new
feisty
truth
today.
No, I'm not feisty. What are you talking
You
about?
just feel like it's like you're fighting me on this.
I'm not fighting you. You're just choosing to be on the wrong side.
It's up to your opinion, Doza.
It's not an opinion if I'm right.
Oh boy.
Okay, maybe I am. Maybe I'm being a little feisty.
Yeah. What got into you?
I have this. I have
We were
this
chilling
delicious.
just like
I got
30
some
minutes ago.
delicious ginger ale. It's so good.
It is good. It's nice. We had not the healthiest like dinner pre-stream meal.
No, not really.
We ended up having. Oh my gosh, it's been an emotional day.
Yes.
So a show that I've been watching, and Doza as well, I like for a while now. It had, I think, 4 seasons total, called A Million Little Things. Ended. It ended last night technically, but we were streaming during the finale. Plus, we don't have cable or live TV, so we watch typically on Thursdays. We'll watch it, you know, if there's a new episode on Hulu, on the streaming service. And so today, as routine goes, we were watching it this morning for a slow morning, and like the last episode of the show was very emotional too, and then this, like the episode prior to the finale, but this was the series finale, and I did not expect what was coming.
Nope, she didn't.
Doza didn't either.
Well,
you did? No way. Like, there were some things we guessed correctly, but there are also...
I was right on all the macros.
Yeah, without giving away any spoilers. But, like, this show, the storytelling has been incredible. And the finale was just perfect. Like, near perfect.
Yeah, I don't have any complaints. Like, I don't see where or how they would have done a finale, like, better. Like
I have no questions. Like, all my questions that I would have had about these characters that I've been accustomed to knowing about, I feel complete.
I do feel like they had to rush the end. Like,
they did.
The season was much shorter.
They did it a lot. They did it beautifully.
Because we've seen endings for, like, rushed shows, like, just leave you, like, feeling empty, feeling wanting. That wasn't the case this time around.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, again, the show made us cry. I cried a lot. Like, almost the entire episode. And Doza's just, like... Technically, Doza was playing Breath of the Wild next to me on our regular mode, like trying to get some more shrines and stuff. But it was funny because, like, here I am bawling my eyes out. We're watching this emotional show while also playing Breath of the Wild. Also drinking, I was drinking tea, Doza was drinking coffee. Like, it was just an emotional way to start the day. Yes. But because it was emotional, for some reason, the world was like, okay, you need a break. You just cried for an hour. The client that we had like a call scheduled with, which is a long call every, you know, Tuesday and Thursday, she decided to message and said like she needed to cancel. Sorry for the late notice. Literally like the last minute of the episode. Yes. So epic timing. Didn't have to do a work call, and that was great. Oh man. I figured out the puzzle. You sure did. It just took me a second. And hey, Frog, how are you doing today? Good evening. How's it going? Thirsty Triforce is a little bit of a stretch, but technically correct. Oh, I see how to do this. And Anthony, if you're hallucinating, you really should get some rest. Yes. Yes. Hopefully you have like someone that knows that you're not feeling well in person too, so they can like keep an eye on you and things. But yeah, so we started off with that show. My call got canceled, which was great. So we ended up like, you know what? We have a good 2 hours where there's no calls. Let's take care of some new Shindoza stuff. So we finally caught up in Discord, responded places, caught up in some DMs. And then we even actually replied to a lot of YouTube comments. We realized we were pretty behind and it felt really bad. But like, you know what? It is what it is. Sometimes life gets busy and like we just still want to make sure that we do respond as best we can. Exactly. Yeah. So we did all of that. So an hour of crying, work call got canceled, was super productive for 2 hours after that. And then, I don't know, the rest of the day is kind of a blur. What did we even eat for breakfast? We had breakfast tacos. I was washing dishes, and we were talking throughout all this. Like, I was washing dishes and you were making the food. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we had breakfast. And then we didn't really eat lunch. We kind of like snacked on fruit. And then we had like a second cup of coffee. Or, well, my first, your second. Yes. So like that happened. And then we got a personal call that lasted about an hour that was super emotional. Yeah, don't really want to dwell too much into that, but any tiredness we had this afternoon went away from that conversation. Oh yeah, and it was we're still kind of raw with like those feelings, but it was just an emotional day. Like things are going well in certain aspects of our lives, like, and we knew like there has to be a balance, right, in life. So like, there's going to be certain things that are going to give you these little hiccups, and like we just got to process them, take the hits as you can, and do the best you can. And that's what we're trying to do.
Yep, very true.
Like, we're at the Yiga clan hideout, and we really got to get through this and try the best we can to not upset anybody while still stealing all the mighty bananas.
Thunder Helm, call their friends, bananas, place is dangerous. Got it.
And hello, Cassandra. How are you doing? Welcome back. And Pika, oh my goodness, congratulations on having an interview today that went so successfully that you walked out of there with a job, and that you're starting next week. I remember when you were not even talking about jobs when we first met you. And I think it's beautiful to see this Pika arc of all of these things that you're doing. And we're so, so proud of you, Pika.
It's great.
Yes. I hope you enjoy this first job that you have. First jobs are super exciting, I feel.
Why wouldn't
Because I was
right?
excited. You were excited, right?
Of course I was.
Like, keep that excitement as long as you can. And hello, Potato. How are you doing? How was your... I think you streamed today. I got a notification for Wii Sports, if I'm not mistaken. Did that go well? Hopefully it did. There were so many notifications that we didn't get to like hop in or lurk or anything today. But yeah. May 12th needs to get here faster. Can't we? Yeah, time is ticking. And hello, Kessler. How are you doing? Fry, what do you mean we upset you? No way.
How'd this happen?
Yeah. And
what did we do?
Doomshot, I'm gonna be honest, like when you type with that font, the way it looks, I can't read it. Like it's hard and like it hurts my eyes.
My eyes are hurting
so,
too.
Like I saw the smiley face, like I'm smiling right back at you, but like I'm just gonna be honest about like when responding to things. If I can't read it, I can't read it.
Ooh, what's that?
And yes, happy May the 4th. May the Force be with you. We actually gave a little shout out to Frog Forever, who's here, who made up that Star Wars fan art for us. It was so timely, and we were like, you know what? We haven't shared any fan art in a while because we haven't made any long form videos in months.
No, I know.
So,
it's been intense.
Yeah, so hopefully that comes up soon. We got a Kermit request.
Thank you, Blue. Okay.
I'll get that open here. But yeah, it was great to like share that. We actually put out a question on a couple of our social media accounts saying like, what Star Wars game should we play? Because we realized we played over 140 games and like
not a single one of them is Star Wars.
Yeah, and there's over hundreds of Star Wars games.
And Anthony, are you here literally in the hideout too, like right now? Because if so, that's hilarious.
That is.
Yeah, no Lord of the Rings games, no Star Wars games, no Scooby-Doo games. Yep, same tier. That's at least that's the direction my brain goes with all of that.
Oh, and Potato, it was a video. We'll have to check it out. I didn't know it was a video, but we'll definitely watch it. Gotta check out that peak highlight.
Yeah. Oh, we got another redemption.
I'm trying to get to it. It's not me. It's Streamlabs.
Oh my god. Oh, stress.
A little bit. Let me see if I can.
I need banana.
There.
Where the banana at? There, banana. Okay.
And hey, Blue and Suki Arts, welcome. I think Blue, you actually came in with a request before even saying anything in chat. Oh, stay hydrated was the second one. So can we do that first?
No! Let me just kick your ass. It's fine. I can win. I can beat this.
Oh my gosh, I love this Kermit request because we say this all the time. Are you dead?
I died.
You fool! Because the game said that, not me.
I forgot that they one-shot you.
Hey, Doza, you know, you died because guess what? Read the Kermit request. Kermit will tell you.
We live in a society.
We do indeed.
Oh my god. Apparently we don't live anymore. Jeez. Okay. Like, where was my sneak prompt? Y'all saw. That was... I was trying to sneak past him. But here's the thing. I wanted to kill him. If I leave,
must commit dead.
Yeah, exactly. Oh
man.
My god, I have to start over.
And
oh man.
No worries, Kessler. Got to do that adult-ish like vehicle registration stuff. I think ours is coming up late. No, ours is at the end of summer. But we always, I don't know. It's always been a thing. Fun fact: I met Doza's mom for the first time when helping Doza renew his car registration stuff, getting the inspection and everything. It was such a weird day.
Yeah.
I was like, what do you wear
what a wonderful
to help?
thing to bond over.
Yeah, I was like, what do you wear to help, you know, your boyfriend at the time with like an errand with cars, but also you're gonna meet his mom there, like at the same time? Like, I wore a dress. I felt very like out of it at the mechanics place, but then like I don't know. It was strange, but his mom is a sweetheart and like it's fine.
Yeah, it worked out okay.
Yeah, I mean we're still together like almost 7 years later. So
yeah. Also, I'm under the impression that this is pretty like lenient with like quote unquote what counts as behind. That's why I was so surprised. I only had take as like as a prompt, and I was like, oh great, I'm screwed. Maybe because it doesn't like let me do 2 different ones at the same time. That's my theory. And
Pika, that's awesome that you're gonna get a debit card, which I assume comes with it. You're probably your first checking bank account. Like that's responsibility. That's you're a young adult. Like I mean, still a teenager, but like, you know, you're getting there. Like that's all super exciting. I actually did not get my first like solo checking account or debit card till I got to college, and you're still in high school, sort of.
There you go.
But yeah. Everyone's on their own journey. Like it doesn't matter like when or how. Like it's super cool seeing that you guys want to share these things with us, and it's awesome.
Very happy for y'all.
Yeah. And by the way, I see the points checking, and also welcome Sleepy, who has a lot of points. We did add everybody's points for the past yesterday's stream as well as last week's stream that we forgot to do. Everyone's gotten their points.
Yep.
So that's exciting. Let's see.
I gotta drop a banana. Okay, this time we're not gonna die. We're gonna...
Did you know those guys
there's a dude right
sword
here.
thieves can actually steal the Master Sword?
Wait, really?
No way. No one can steal a Master Sword from Link once he has it. Unless you drop it and like it disappears into the abyss. Right?
I don't know.
You just went silent and I was like,
I'm not sure. Sorry, I didn't want to die again.
Oh, okay. We actually died once already, Sleepy, since you got here. Or like, I don't know if it was before or after, but like we've died once tonight and we're only 18 minutes in.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And what type of car do we have? Well, so technically we both have cars, but because we work from home and like with the pandemic and everything, I parked my car at my parents' house. So I don't really drive it. We don't need 2 cars with what we do today, and like I didn't want to keep paying bills on it.
How do I leave? How do I run away? What do I do?
I don't know. You gotta just fight it, like brute
No,
force it.
they one-shot me. I can't do that. Oh, a topaz. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? What do I do? What's going on? What's going on? How do I get out of this? You can't? What do you mean you can't?
Oh my goodness.
Oh. No!
Goodness.
Why is this happening to me? How am I supposed to win? Oh my god. I have to not get hit. Like Daruk will help me at least 2 times, but I have to just not get hit. That's the only condition here that's going to cause me to fail.
So 1 more death, and the first person, like the lowest prediction, first person on the predictions list will be crossed off.
Hilarious.
We're almost there, guys.
Wow, that means the next person might actually win this one. The dream is alive.
It is.
It does soft lock you. You can't get caught. What? Oh god. Okay. Well, what if I'm just awesome? I bet the doors will unlock once I commit mass genocide on these guys, right? Like I don't know. I've never done it before. I've only snuck around. But like I'm doing the sneak stuff, and I'm trying to be smart about it and not stupid, because I don't want to leave anything to chance. Well, but it's clearly I'm giving myself more of a chance to die.
Yeah, like in that area they lock the door so that it is guaranteed death.
Not if I parry every attack. I could try that. You think of that? I could try parrying.
And no worries, Frog. Happy May the 4th to you as well. I don't know if you heard us earlier, if you had to dip out after saying hi. But yeah. Star Wars it up. We actually, so I think we mentioned it yesterday. One of our good friends launched like his business today, and like that was going well, so that was emotional too, just like being super proud of him and like, you know, all that jazz friends supporting friends.
That's nice.
It is nice.
People should do more of that.
Yeah.
Is the guy down here? Oh my god, he's literally
And you don't
right
have to
there.
kill all of them, by the way.
I know I don't have
okay, I
to.
don't know.
Oh my god. Oh no, this is another death, isn't it?
They
Oh
infinitely
my
respawn.
God.
Did you see my comment about
Yeah.
snake striking? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
How did
Come
we
on.
do this before? This wasn't this hard in our original playthrough.
Oh
Unless,
my
like,
god, this is gonna be impossible.
Unless Master Sword. You really gotta sneak, babe. Like, you can't, like, be
I parried though. I
interacting.
successfully parried
Who cares
twice
about
already.
your freaking parry? This ain't Cuphead.
Oh my god. Okay, so and they just respawn. They just heal back up. No, I can win this.
Maybe this is karma for being feisty at the beginning of stream.
Oh yeah, maybe. Oh my
Karma
god.
is your best friend.
Woo! That was close. Oh no 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 oh no.
Bets on how many times Doza dies here. Go for it, y'all. I'm not gonna keep track of any of this, but you guys go. I'm here to. Yes. I'll
my
enjoy
God.
it.
My boomerang's almost dead. Hold on. What's good? What's good against these guys? Oh, Frost. That'll give me a second. Stop throwing things at me. Go ahead.
Potato, I'm gonna give you permission. Go ahead and say something here. Backseat if you need to. Because Doza's not listening to me either, so let's all do it.
It's so painful.
Wow, Fry thinks you're gonna die 10 times. Sleepy thinks you're gonna die 30 times just for this area. This is where the death predictions really come into play, is what I feel.
Yeah, this was gonna be it, huh?
This is harder than Gagon.
Yeah, true.
You should try throwing the bananas while on the platform and then glide to the ladder.
Oh, glide to the ladder. That's such a smart idea.
Can you hide in the barrel?
Ooh, that was close. Can I hide in the barrel, she says. I don't think so.
This is an Elden Ring.
Oh, maybe I could hide in the barrel.
Kessler
but, like,
only
there-
died once in this area, Doza.
Well, that's because you're a real gamer. Congratulations. Is there anything that I can do? Yeah. That hurts him.
Oh, you mean overall just based on his performance and like so far in the game? I thought you meant this area. My bad.
Funny. Okay.
This isn't Wind Waker. Tell him, Fry.
Yeah, well, it could
I'll say
be.
it again. This isn't Wind Waker. Doza is just making this harder, Kessler. I agree. There is a giant barrel that you can hide in.
That's the last death tonight.
What are you doing?
It's the last death tonight. I've said it. That makes it law.
This also isn't Twilight Princess.
Those games are easy. I never died in those
Stop.
games. It's true.
That is true, but still. Stop.
Those are both no death runs. Can you imagine?
I'm surprised no one gets 0 for this one.
Yeah.
Sneak Doso for the love of globs.
Sneak. Why sneak when I can kill?
Don't.
Oh
Why are you doing this?
no! This is a bit of an
I
issue.
will sneak. Give me the damn controller after this.
Okay. Oh my god. I can just leave, right? Like, they don't have a door lock on everything. I can just run out. The whole point is to, like, get me to go away. Yes, this is gonna work. Okay, Noosh, after I get away from them, we're just gonna sneak. No, stop. You don't see me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, jeez.
You don't see you.
Oh, jeez. Okay, cheese and crackers. We gotta get out of here.
So anyway, how's everyone's day been going?
I'm not getting another death. I said it was gonna be the last one. See? The music's chilling out.
How's your thirsty Triforce Thursday? Let's talk about anything else.
Alright, here you go, Noosh.
What do I do?
You just sneak around. And, like, bananas. Right? Alright, I gave it up. I got to remember how to sneak like Metal Gear Solid. I felt like that was so easy, though. Like, playing Twin Snakes, like, the moment that you get the fall,
I don't
like,
really
it's
know.
easy.
So I see you guys like new beats at first try, like kind of like I don't know what I'm doing though.
Thank you, Blue. Stay hydrated. Let's do that. You can buy a stealth set in Kakariko.
What am I supposed to do? What's the objective here?
Did you
I'm
want,
sneaking.
Did you want to buy the stealth set to help sneak?
No, where's the sneaky food?
We ate
You
it
didn't make
already.
any?
No.
You ate it and lost it? 'Cause
No, you ate it and lost it.
So we have no other sneak.
No, we have no sources
Then
of
why
sneak.
the frick are we even here, Doza?
I don't know.
Why didn't you prepare? Why are you doing this to us? Why are you sabotaging
I'm not
us?
self-sabotaging nothing. Can we go buy the armor?
If you weren't here at the beginning of stream, feel free to rewind back. He's been feisty like this entire time.
No.
He admitted it too. So
Where are you going? He's not there anymore. He's been gone for years. Careful now. He's on your left. Okay, so there is.
I need you to chill.
All right, let's just let Noosh walk around casually, take in the sights. Everything's gonna be a-okay.
Is it gonna be okay?
We running on cruise control.
I'm trying to like make sure that we can eat. Where's the cooking thing?
Well, there's that over there. There's a shrine. We can get this shrine so that we can teleport back.
So why didn't you do that?
I didn't know it was here. I haven't.
You seem to have all the strats for someone that like wasn't doing it beforehand.
Oh my gosh. She's feisty today, isn't
No,
she?
it was him.
See, look at this. Exhibit A. Sleepy
This is
says
the
Lamau Noosh
fireproof
ribbing
because it's
Doza.
hot,
There you go.
right?
Fireproof, yes.
So this would
it says
be-
fireproof. Do not drink it.
Why? It's hot.
You're not hot. Look at your
Oh,
temperature.
I messed up. It's supposed to be the other thing.
Oh.
It's supposed to be this. Chili.
You're
simmered
exhausted
fruit.
right now.
I'm exhausted.
You're exhausted. That's
Then
all
why
that's
didn't anyone
happening.
tell me? You could have just said that and we could have not eaten the food.
I
the
told
food that
you,
you
but,
should
like-
have prepared for earlier by making sneaky food in the first place.
Oh my god. Okay.
What is this stream?
Unlock. Just go kill the one Yiga that's on you, okay? Just kill it. Just so that we can. So
Maybe
that,
you should have killed the things before so we wouldn't be in this situation. Have you thought of
no,
that?
of course not. Why would I do that? They spawn. It's not my
Doza,
fault.
You had like basically 5
That's
or
on
4
fire.
deaths in less than 30
It's gonna
minutes.
cook. You gotta pick it up. Well,
So we got seared steak. You love steak. Chill out.
Noosh, chill out.
You chill out.
You chill out.
You chill
You
out.
chill out.
No, you.
Oh wow, we got to the no you, huh? Okay, I think you have to be at nighttime for this. Can we please read the sign? Can we please read this? Can
Not
we please
yet.
read the
I'm
sign?
getting luminous stones because I want them.
Oh, okay.
I need you to.
Okay, great. Okay,
Yeah.
well then we're gonna find out how to get this so that we can get the teleport. We can go to Kakariko Village if you want. Buy the sneak set. We don't have to worry about food, and then we'll be Gucci.
You know what? I'm still not gonna read this.
Oh,
I'm gonna go grab this first.
thank goodness we got the warm Cephalina. Oh my god.
If you seek power untold, offer a shining blue stone, a luminous stone. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Put
you
down
know.
some. Put down.
Yeah, I know. I know what to do.
Okay, she knows what to do. She knows what to do. You can carry the ice sword so you don't get heated. That's another option. But we don't need any of that. None of that was ever a factor.
Where's the stone? There it is.
The first Metal
Can I
Gear is
operate
tough.
here?
The NES one, right? Sukiart's right. Place the stone in the rocks, get the shrine. That's all you have to do? You didn't even have to wait for nighttime? Okay, whatever. Like, I can't roll my eyes farther back in my head or I'll end up swallowing them. That's that. Good job, Noosh. I'm proud of you. Good.
And hello, Comfy.
You did the thing.
How are you doing?
How's it going?
Anthony, so yes, I am all about Zelda. However, I don't necessarily play, so I was curious as to what I'm supposed to do. My favorite parts about playing Breath of the Wild were not fighting the Yiga clan, but when Doza can't step up, I gotta come up to the plate.
When we're in the bottom of the 9th and we're 3 down, bases
Like
are loaded.
5 deaths in
Did you
30
wanna pick up the
minutes for
stone?
not listening to all of the tips that we've been given.
Did you want to pick up the stone that you left on the ground?
Maybe I don't want to.
Maybe she doesn't want to. Maybe you don't. You want to wait for 2 seconds? Fry, like, oh my goodness. I can't tell who's, you know, took the feisty meds. What is, only me? Are you kidding? This is not, look, I am
If you watch
a
back-
reflection of my environment.
We should put a poll out who's been feistier, because those that have been here from like minute 1 know that it was you that started all this.
I didn't start nothing.
You-
I was just out here, like, existing.
They're gonna choose you. And now, okay, like,
Now what?
you're trying to put out the poll so I can't see the game.
You can see the game just
It's
fine.
a small window. I need it bigger. We'll wait. It's fine. We're just gonna be here for a second because Doza wants to put out the poll.
Well, she asked for a poll to go out.
I
that's
just
what we're
wanted to
doing.
show you. Well, you don't even need the poll. Everyone said Doza in chat. Like no one said me.
It's different. It's different because we can
Okay, can I full
we can see who said the message, but we don't know the anonymous vote.
What anonymous vote? Oh, the lurkers. Shout out to y'all. Yes.
No, not that. No. Oh my god. Okay. Go to sleep, wake up next week, Nooch can handle it. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay, so this is different. I can throw a bomb. Eventually.
What do you mean nose glob? What are you talking about?
Wait, what? The nose glob?
You have me
Who's the
second guessing,
nose
thinking I
glob?
misspelled everything. Like my heart, like left my body. Oh, you gotta choose. Yes, Cassandra, you gotta choose. There's no third option where it's like, well, you know, sometimes it changes. Like, no, that's not a thing. You gotta commit. What are we doing?
Did it work? No, I don't know how to do it.
No, I like what you were trying.
Can I hit it from here? Possibly.
I don't think those are the ones that you can shoot through.
Oh, it can't go through.
No,
right,
those
okay.
are vertical bars. Okay, I'm on
Look
Team
around.
Noosh right now.
Uh-huh.
Hey, babe, I love you, and I think
I
you're
love
great.
you too. That doesn't change regardless of
She's
your
the one who's choosing to
feistiness.
fight back. You
No.
all saw.
I'm
You
being-
all saw there it was. I
am
had the
not-
olive branch, and she was just like, "Let me light that on fire."
No, I was acknowledging your olive branch and re-communicating the fact that my love for you does not go away regardless of your feistiness or any other emotions that you put out at any given time. Yes. I'm not fighting back.
I agree with what you said because I feel the exact
The
same way.
shrine was
About
the luminous stone one. I don't remember, but there is like, there's that thing up there. What did I just get? I don't even remember what I got.
You got
now.
some rupees.
Okay, so but how do I get up there? Do I need to get up there?
Not
Is there an
you. You don't.
opening?
You yourself don't need to be up there.
But I need something there. Oh, there's that. That's different.
You need something that can hit the crystal
So there's
from a distance.
so there's this because that looks that's just a light. Like I can't tell. That's weird.
What light? The bright light in the sky?
Oh, it's just like a shadow. Like you see like the rectangle. Like
Oh yeah, it looks
Just-
metallic. I know
but
what
it's
you mean.
not. Okay.
No, unfortunately,
Alright,
you
so
can't
then
take
that
down the
didn't
pillar
work.
with your magnesis.
so is there anything in here? Like how do I get up there?
Nose gloves, secret glob. Noosh, let me know if you need a hint. Says Sleepy Dozo's gaslighting. I'm not gaslighting.
I'm
we
down
literally went
for
over
hints.
the thing. Use your bomb.
Man, I gotta choose. I just saw that. Huh?
Use your bomb.
Use my bomb up there?
Yeah, like okay. Think of like what has an explosive range. There's your hint.
Well, I did have a bomb,
Mhm.
but maybe not. Okay, that's fine. Then I'll go on here, and then I'll throw. I killed myself, or I hurt myself.
So let's try
Let's
something
forget
else.
this. Or I can't use the Rivali's
No, this is
thing
the
in here.
next thing that you got to do.
Oh, I can probably get up there, actually.
You.
Maybe?
Oh my god, Fry.
Oh, I
Coming
can't.
after me,
Okay.
going for the throat. My jugular. Oh my god.
Okay, that didn't work either. You know what? We don't even need this shrine. Do you want to do it? You can do it. I'll give you... Here, I gave back the controller. Okay, who's winning in the poll?
It's not a win or lose.
Yeah, because in any poll, there's always going to be one with more votes. It doesn't have to be a winner or loser situation, but more votes or less votes.
Here you go.
Who's that 20%? No, I'm just kidding. Okay, what did you do here?
I did it. You can move
So
on.
I can go to the next
Yes.
door. Okay, so that one opened, clearly. Okay.
Check the trial name on the map. Was that the next clue? What is the trial name?
The right bomb for the right situation.
Oh, that's cute. I
so
like
what
that.
did you do, though, when you were there?
So you know how there was like that block that goes up and down?
Yeah. You can just put the bomb on there?
You just put the bomb on there and then you blow up the bomb from range. Like that's all you had to do. Alternatively, which is where I think maybe you might have gone, you would have shot a bomb arrow in like bullet time when you go up there, you know?
Sure.
That could have been an option. You would have hurt yourself,
Is that gonna
but
go back down?
well, see, that's what the crystal was for.
Oh. Okay. Well, thanks for helping.
Nose is
Do
the most
that.
correct. Why is nose the most correct, Blue? Why?
Okay, so let's...
Well, it's not a
this
win or
down.
lose because you all know the correct answer. They just made up a trial name. No, wait. It can't be made up. It has to be real. Did you blow up the bomb when it was up there?
No.
Okay. What happened to the...
I dropped it,
I looked away for a second.
So, I've got to, like, time it.
Hey, Shane, how's it going? Watermelon? Like, what? Is that sounds like an actual legit name. Like Melvin.
Where'd it go? It's just right there.
Yeah, but when you hit it and it goes up into the air, then what do you think needs to happen next?
Detonate.
Yes. All right.
Why didn't it work?
What letter does it say on the detonate?
I was clicking the wrong one.
That's okay. We were literally driving around yesterday, and she was like... I had told you to go left and then right. You chose to only listen to the left part, but after it processed in your brain as we were turning right. You can't turn this around on me.
I can, and I just did, so.
You were about to go right. Oh my god. The left and right thing, like, it really trips me up because I'm an amazing listener. I will follow whatever order you give me to a T.
So what's happening
But
here?
the second that you reverse 180 Uno card, then that's when things get complicated. Okay, so it seems like we're gonna have a similar situation. They put that there just to stop you, didn't they?
Okay, maybe.
The correct is Dozo, of course. He's feisty. I don't know how I'm only one feisty. Like, at least Noosh is 20% feisty last we checked. I don't know what it's like. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Okay.
Oh, wait.
Okay. Alright.
Oh my god, I missed. Can you just do this? This is clearly your strength, not mine.
It's either L or it's only L.
So you were just talking about my, like, directional whatever, so this is not my strength.
No, but you had just done it, though.
But you...
Like, it's
fine.
It's the same...
This is fine.
It's the same finger.
Uh-huh. So who is Watermelon Man? Or Mel Man? I don't know. Though I've been craving watermelon. I haven't seen it yet to buy any. And it's not one of those fruits you can, like, put in the freezer or anything either.
No.
Just finish it, Doza.
Okay. If you say so.
So much for staying on track today.
Well, we still need to not, like, get one shot by Ganon at the end of all this. Like, that's still a thing.
Is it?
Yes, we don't want to die.
Sure.
We don't want to die in the video game, and that's like that's not a surprise. Can we agree on that?
I didn't actively hear what you said. I got distracted. What can we agree on?
That we both get distracted.
That is not what you said. You're okay, but yes, we both can get distracted. Anybody can get distracted.
Even me.
This is going well, I see. We got a lot to get through. Yeah.
See, I don't know what it is. It's like we're inventing.
We better not be this feisty on Sunday. Fry's about to shut us down, make the challenge harder, like put us in a timeout.
Why is this locked?
Because you still have to do something, clearly.
What do I have to do?
I don't know.
Like, are you kidding me?
Maybe you have to pray to Goddess Hylia. Have you thought about that?
No. Well, like, where she has forsaken me. I haven't seen her once.
You need to use both?
I need to use... Okay.
At the same time?
Oh, it's a time thing because it since it goes back and forth.
Do you need another hint, possibly?
No. I got this. It's just tedious. See how it, like, bounces back and forth like that?
Yeah.
They need to, like, cross... I don't know, this is kind of weird. Aren't they just gonna blow each other up? I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Oh my god.
Is this why there's two separate bombs and this is a shrine that makes you, like, actually realize why there's two separate types of bombs? When really you could have used the square bomb for everything, except for this. Because you can only have one at a time.
I guess? Like...
Yeah, we'll go with that theory.
I don't know. Let me. I need a little bit more intel.
So why don't you, like, stasis one?
That opens the door. Okay. That opens the door. Did you want me to? You wanted me? Oh, the stasis. Yeah. That should work. Yeah, that's a great idea. Nope. I wanted to believe. Apparently, we can't use stasis.
I don't know. Do you want another hint? I mean, I'm down for all the hints.
I need this to be
but
here.
But Doza said I've got this, so... Or that he's got this.
We're just going to put them both. We're going to see what happens.
So you know how the bombs have weights?
Whoa, wait. Why was that different?
Because the bombs have weights.
I didn't know they weighed differently. I thought it was just
different shapes.
I know they're different shapes, but I didn't know they had like different masses.
You can't feel when like Link's carrying it?
No.
It's different.
Is it?
It is.
Okay, so like what's the one that it's already up there? Is it the square one? Yes.
I don't think there's actually an official like name for the glob up in the right hand corner for the deaths. It was originally made as one of the years for our Patreon monthly goodies that we send out. We did a Halloween inspired like sticker sheet of like Halloween globs. There was the skull glob, there was Franken glob, there was a pumpkin not glob, but just other Halloween inspired sticker sheet kind of situation. And that's what that's from. And then we've used it a couple times in some comics and highlights for editing purposes. So it's called a skull glob in like our files. But if you guys want to name it something else, like we can go with what the community thinks is best.
I really like seeing all the little globs come back out of these older comics, you know. Yeah,
like the ones tonight were actually from one of our Zelda comics. We used to create, so even before like YouTube Shorts or TikTok was kind of a thing, like we would create short highlights that went along with a comic that we drew from like one of our favorite moments of each Zelda game. And that's where like obviously we'd insert ourselves into the game, because a huge thing about what we do is immersing our globs into the games we play.
Yeah, there's pretty much one for all the games except maybe like the more recent ones. Or okay, I guess let me turn it around. For like the first 2-3 years of New Shindoza, there's probably a corresponding Zelda specific like comic with whatever relevant of that game, of probably Link Doza and then either Fairy or otherwise Noosh. And that was like kind of a thing that we did for a while, and it was really fun. But like, you know, I think the last one we might have done was Majora's Mask.
Possibly.
It was this whole like fish situation.
I mean, as far as immersing our globs go, we do it for so many games now. It is one of our favorite parts, and I'm glad Shane, you, and hopefully others who have, you know, done like thumbnail assists and stuff, like have enjoyed doing that too, because I love that globs are so transformable and like they're globalicious. You can do whatever you want with them. And yet they're so simple. There's that simplicity-ness that I enjoy too.
Yeah.
You can really do whatever you want. Add as many accessories, like turn you into Link one day. You can be Nathan Drake from Uncharted another. You could be in Minecraft. You could be all of it.
You can really be anything. And
that's when you guys create your own original globs too that get featured in the center of the overlay here. Like, there's such a variety. You could wear a top hat. You could be whatever color you choose. You could be multiple colors. Like, your glob is your glob.
I love it. I love all kinds of things. I love the different articles of clothing. I even love it like when you guys have like powers associated with
those of you that have written stories for it. It's super awesome.
It's great. Absolutely wonderful.
Fry said my favorite New Shindoza glob immersion is Pura and Robbie, and not because he suggested it.
Bias. Fry the bias.
Those were
bias
really
the fish.
Those were really good though.
Yeah, that was good. I liked those characters,
yeah.
And I think that they like Noosh is super cute and she's spunky, and you know I'm. Anyways. So I really like the Pura and Robbie globs. So it's great. It's good stuff. And any duos is usually an easy yes if we were able to do it. I mean, obviously the
Kessler, I've said this before. I'm going to say it again. You are talented. I bet you right now, if you wanted to pick up a pencil or whatever writing utensil you have, instrument, not utensil, you could take it to paper and draw a glob. Like, I know you can. Everyone can draw a glob. It doesn't even have like, you don't compare it to other like people's globs or anything. Like, it's your glob. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this is literally like if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. where like if you can pick up a pencil, you can draw a glob.
And probably I saw your other question about like how are you guys gonna cope with shrines and Tears of the Kingdom?
Oh, they're gonna be like 10 times more complicated. We'll just see. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. However many times we need to cross.
And will you guys do a partner anniversary next year? I don't know. I don't even know what that specifically means, to be honest.
Like YouTube partnership.
Like, what does that mean, though? Like partner,
the
like
day that you got
it?
monetized, kind of deal. That's my assumption.
You guys beat us to the punch yesterday. We met like over this last week, the last week of April. We finally reached a goal of ours that we've been waiting for, a personal goal. That if we were gonna accomplish that, then and then only would we apply for YouTube monetization, and like. Even though we had the availability to. So we did finally do that on May 1st on Monday. We were surprised because we thought, oh, this will be cool. Like they'll take 30 days and then we'll find out in like June. And then in July for our 5th anniversary, we can celebrate. But then they responded within less than 24 hours and were like, yo, you're all good to go. So we were like, okay, neat. And we were going to make an official announcement about it. But it kind of threw us off guard, surprised us, and you guys noticed it. I think Boxboy was the first one yesterday in chat who mentioned it in chat, and then others were like, oh my god, yeah, like all of that, right? So it's exciting, and we haven't figured out everything, but we should. We actually do have a track of like all of the firsts of New Shindoza. Every little milestone, every big milestone, we like to keep the dates, like we have like a timeline of it. So yes, absolutely, there will be some kind of celebration. There will be, even now, like we still haven't officially celebrated partnership. We haven't told everybody unless you've been at the streams this week.
It's true. We haven't made like the big, like official, like, hey, everybody.
Yeah. So
you guys are the ones that actually pointed it out before we even brought it up, and it's like, well, yeah,
cat's out of the bag.
Yeah, cat's out of the bag. It's exciting.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much for all the support and the love from all of that. It's been, I don't know, humbling. It's been a lot. Yeah, it's been good. Good feelings all around.
Even after stream yesterday, and like we've been getting some comments and DMs and things, and it's very overwhelming, but like we love it. We're here for it. We want it. So it's nice.
True that.
Let's see. Look how Doze is like doing this the right way now, and no one said anything.
No, it's way easier now. Like, it's so much easier when you can literally just walk around and like it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's so cool. And like sweet of Shane, like we'll draw a glob for Kessler if he'd like. I wonder if Kessler's gonna take him up on it. But also thank you, Kessler. I can't wait till you and so many others like in this community who have YouTube channels, like let's all get partnered, let's all do all the things and like make our dreams come true, whatever that dream may be, whether it's YouTube related or not. Like today in Discord, 2 of y'all, like Pika and Sleepy, both got jobs. Like, so proud of y'all. Like this is the end of the school year. So many of y'all are also taking tests and final exams. So many of y'all are graduating. Like, so many wins all around. I'm just super excited for all of us.
Yeah, I'm excited too. They're just gonna keep spawning.
How do you think Doza will be spotted? Like, what just happened? I
looked the other direction and he turned around. I thought he wasn't gonna turn around, but he did. How do I get out of this?
That's a good question. Actually, with the new abilities, how would shrine puzzles be done and complicated to fit and limit the creativity of Ultra Hand? So, what is Ultra Hand?
Ultra Hand is the arm that can do it all. Like, put
that
things
new
together.
mechanic stuff.
Yeah.
To build. Okay, I don't know. I don't know much, so we'll see. What are your theories, like Fry, and others too, if you have them?
My theory is that I think Nintendo's gonna kind of like settle on like maybe 5 or 6 different ways, like common ways to use the Ultra Hand, and that'll just kind of like be what they'll go with, like leading forward, and then they'll have that, of course, interact with other powers. Kind of like how you see here when we have to like do stasis plus something else. Am I safe or am I not? I guess I'm not safe. That's my thoughts.
Link stabs Ganondorf through the heart, gets right up to his ear and speaks his first words. I won't let you tear through this kingdom. And then Ganon
Ooh.
comes back and he's like, but I am the tears of the kingdom. Hear me roar.
That's awesome.
Because he's thirsty.
Oh, I like it.
Because he needs to be hydrated. And Link's like, say less. Let me hydrate you and put you back to sleep as well.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, and then
Just
Zelda
think
will
about-
be like, I am the wisdom. Here I am. I will explain all of this to everyone because I have found my voice. I have found my independence and my duty is now being fulfilled because of all of the adventures that I've been on through different parallels and timelines, through Hyrule, through all of these games, the series.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, Noosh, you speak so beautifully about this. I think you like it.
I do, but also Fry, what he wrote was the beginning part of that inspired me to continue on. So way to go, Fry. Insightful as always.
For sure. Oh, man.
Good luck fighting the Moldura Pika.
I should eat some
And-
food.
Shane, no rush, no stress whatsoever, but we look forward to seeing what you come up with. We finally told Shane the thumbnail assist that he gets to do, and I'm really excited. I think everyone here is gonna love it, even though the conversation was just had this morning.
I should probably just die.
Blue says the real tier of the kingdom were the zoni we made along the way.
I like that a lot.
So 5 more deaths away. Sleepy. Potato's theory is that every single character from Zelda comes back just like Spider-Man No Way Home. Really?
Oh, damn it.
You're on Copia right now. Zozo, you're just prolonging Urbosa by this point. That's what I feel.
I don't want that to come
Like,
off that way. Absolutely
We honestly
not.
thought like the first hour would be like Urbosa and then we'd move on. Because I don't know how long we're going to go. We always get like a second wind of energy once talking to you guys. But we didn't get enough sleep last night. So
No, I think my decision making is a bit impaired.
yeah, he actually this morning at one point when like we were going over our list of things that are due tomorrow, because Friday, you know, we wrap up with clients and communication for the weekend. He completely forgot an entire item on his list of things to do. He was like, I got this. Noosh, like for the past 2 days, he's like, I got this, like all of it. Like you don't have to worry. Like I got this Friday by noon. All of the things he was gonna do are gonna be done. But then like he forgot one thing, and he was like, okay, hold up.
Hold up, I gotta rethink life.
And it's natural, like, to forget things, and that's why we have lists and stuff. But like, that's why I worried, like, with Zoza, like that he forgores a lot. Video game stuff, not so much.
It's a little harder to forget.
But like tasks around here, things with work, like he does forget. But I still wouldn't trade him for any business partner or life partner or anything in the world, because I get so much joy and love and all of these other things from him. Like, it's okay if he forgores a little or a lot.
She's really been patient with me.
Yes. And I always have a plan B or a plan C if he can't get it done.
It's kind of necessary. I'm sorry.
It shouldn't be though.
No, I know.
And this is why traditional jobs were not, like, he never enjoyed them.
Oh, it's
Because
just,
if you had a boss, do you think a boss or a supervisor would be okay with that ish? Hell nah.
That's why to compensate, I had like 40 different, like, what do you call those things? Sticky notes, like all around my computer monitor.
Which I told him, like, as ugly as that looks sometimes, in my opinion, he's welcome to do that with the sticky notes, but I don't know. Right. We are all patient with you, Doza.
Hey, well, you know.
We appreciate that, guys.
Whoa. No!
Oh,
I can't believe it!
oh, okay. So this hideout is required. Which, did you know that?
It is required.
Okay, Sleepy said it. So okay, I guess we have to do this.
I can run away.
Oh, an ancestor of Midna? Because I know I've been hearing a lot of like fee stuff, right? For like that's gonna come back in a way somehow.
Goodness.
I would really love to see gratitude crystals come back. Tingle come back, like things like that. But I don't know. Midna is fine. I like Midna.
She's the
I'm
best
honored
one.
to be a Noosh Midna glob, if you will, with one of our immersions. But I think I liked Fee more than Midna. Like, I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion or not, or what. It doesn't matter. It's my opinion.
That's fine. Like, you can have your opinion.
Yeah, and Sleepy, you said, oh god, the gratitude crystals. Like, do you like them? Do you hate them? What does the oh god part, like, mean here? What are you saying about my precious crystals?
I don't know. Is it your favorite thing ever, Sleepy? Because it could be. I don't know.
You don't need to kill them all, babe.
I didn't kill them. I ran away.
Where's the giant barrel? Someone mentioned there was a giant barrel you could actually sneak in earlier. Where is that?
It's in the main room that I'm getting caught in.
Okay, so you haven't found it yet.
No, I know where it is.
Then why haven't you utilized?
Oh my god, I've got to fight him again.
Wait, do you have bananas?
I have bananas.
So throw it. Don't sneak up.
See, what happened was that I swung, but I missed.
But you could always, if there's multiple in one room, you could throw a banana to the other side so they're like...
Yes, that's what I've been doing.
Carefully, sweetheart. Like, you're making irrational decisions.
I am being careful.
Okay,
I don't even know.
fine.
Like, I had this sneak attack on a guy, and like he walked out of range of it, and he's just like, "Oh wait, did somebody just swing at me?" It's like that, except I missed that attack.
All right. Well, look, focus.
I'm focused.
Okay. Why don't you walk us through what you're doing while you're doing it? Maybe that'll help. That happens and has worked in the past for things that have been difficult.
So I'm gonna climb, and then I'm just gonna go to the other side and drop a banana, and then I'm just gonna walk past the dude who's like there. I don't need these gems, but I'm getting these for like so that we have like a basis of like more attack up food. That's gonna be the plan. We're gonna get through this in like 2 minutes. Not even. Watch. Not getting caught again. Can't happen. But it is good to know that if I do, I don't have to die. Since I got away. I probably can't like warp out of here though. It's probably not a thing.
Now you have a plan.
Now I have a plan.
Now you gotta secure the bag.
Yes. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can make that jump actually. I wouldn't even know how to make that jump.
Fry, wouldn't that be a spoiler?
Oh, Fry spoiling
like turns
things?
out, you know, like I don't know. I feel like that's a spoiler because I don't know what that 35 like. The gratitude crystals are probably the most tedious part of 100%ing Skyward Sword, and one of the heart pieces is locked behind an incredibly hard minigame. Okay, so it was that kind of gotcha. Blue says, what should I do if my friend did something wrong and I saw, and they told me not to tell anyone? Nothing that hurt anyone. I mean, if it doesn't really impact anybody else, and it's not really your thing... Like, if it's wrong, is it something that's also hurting himself or the friend themselves? I don't know. That's a tricky situation to be in. You kind of have to just use your own best judgment with all the specifics and the contacts that you have that we or anybody else would not have just based on what you said.
Yeah, it's too hard to say for sure.
I think Doza is not trained in stealth games. Like Kessler is.
Oh yeah. What stealth games did you play, Kessler? Did you play Monaco? That's a stealth game. I played that.
Potato wants to ask, should he get Skyward Sword if he gets the voucher for Tears of the Kingdom, or should he get Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity? So, even though it's not a mainline game, I personally would get Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Because I think it's so much fun. I had more fun with Age of Calamity than I did with Skyward Sword.
It was a pretty good game. I think that I kind of agree with you. Like,
if you were to get Skyward Sword, I would say like you would need to buy the amiibo as well, or else it's going to be even more or less fun.
Yeah, the amiibo solves like a thing that Nintendo could have just like
put
fixed
in the game.
themselves,
Yeah.
but they chose to hide it behind a paywall. So I think based off of that.
Yeah, Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, and then like in the future, if you want, you could get Skyward Sword, or you could get the DLC for AOC. But that's just based on our opinion and how much fun we had with the games.
Yes.
Sleepy says, Doza, you are 100% making rash decisions from your annoyance and frustration.
What do you mean? Why can't I? Like, I didn't throw it far enough.
Kessler says you can use your volley if you want.
Oh yeah, I could probably make that jump then, right?
Well, Fry, yeah, it's not a spoiler. Oh, you don't know. You were just theorizing. Okay. And I know, like, the second part. I just didn't want to say, like, yeah. I hope he's there. If he's not, I will riot. internally because I'm not actually gonna go out and riot.
Did you
get to wait, you didn't mark det 27.
I didn't die. I ran away.
You did?
Yep.
Okay. And hey, Box Boy, how you doing?
Okay. Here we go.
Assassin's Creed and Dishonored helped Kessler with that stealth.
Oh. Aw. Okay, yeah. I haven't really played those. Well, I played the first Dishonored.
You don't have to solve a puzzle in the game with Amiibo. It's just a convenience thing that can get pretty annoying and tedious, right?
Yes.
Yeah. No, they wouldn't put a paywall for a puzzle in. That's silly. Like, I don't think Nintendo would go that far.
Well, probably not. Probably not.
No, that's too savage.
Look at that. We got it. First try. Third try.
Age of Calamity sheds a lot of development onto characters that might get brought up in Tears of the Kingdom, but Skyward Sword is really important lore-wise. Yeah, I mean,
Skyward Sword does have demise and like the Master Sword and all that, and
but as far as enjoyment goes, you know, because you could, if you need the lore, you can look it up. You can watch playthroughs. You can, you know, there's other ways. You can do that for Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity as well. But I also think Age of Calamity has way more content as far as like a gameplay perspective. Like even now we finished the game, but there's just still so much more we can do and enjoy with these characters and be able to play as more characters than just Link too. Yeah, like that. Like that's, I loved Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. It's probably one of the best games that we've played this year so far.
I do think that's, yeah, I do think that Skyward Sword is probably the worst Zelda game, like mainline. It's like a solid 7 out of 10. But that does mean it's the worst, in my opinion.
Would I go as far as to say my favorite co-op game that we played together is Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity? Like, is that true?
Is that
at
true?
this point?
Does it beat out Snipper Clips? Are you sure?
100%.
Well,
I still want to play Snipper Clips on the channel because it would be a really chill, like, you guys will...
We can at any time. I don't think I ever deleted it.
Yeah,
like we could legit switch to it right now.
We get frustrated with each other during it, even though it's very simple and like, I feel like it's a game for like children. It's probably like ages 3 and up or something, honestly.
I don't know. That'd be pretty smart 3-year-old. What the heck? What wall do I have to bomb? I'm sure I have to bomb a wall. And thank you, Kessler. You're probably right. I was thinking of this as like a segment. I was thinking of this whole segment as like a shrine where you can't use the Mifa's Grace and all that.
It's not a shrine though, it's a hideout.
Yeah, it's a hideout.
And
but
yeah,
I can't save in here.
Zoza is leading in the poll. Please vote if you haven't done so. My goal, I think, or a good timing as far as like closing the poll would be when he finishes this hideout, because that's where this nonsense started. And hello, Jess.
What am I missing?
Happy Thirsty Triforce Thursday to you. Is
there a fake wall? Like, what the hell?
Master Koga is a complete joke in this game, but AOC Master Koga is still a complete joke with tons more emotional core and development. Yes, the character arc that he went through.
That was amazing.
It was incredible, like, storytelling. Here for it. I still love that they kept the comedic aspect though. Like you need that. You need, in a story as tragic and as like an epic tale as The Legend of Zelda, you need that comedic relief in so many ways. And like, I think it's sprinkled in just tastefully so to my liking and taste for sure.
I was almost there, guys.
Were you?
No,
it's like that one meme. Are you sure about that?
Are you sure? Oh my god.
That is you right now. Like,
yeah.
let me make this highlight. Clip this entire thing.
Oh, I think the saddest part is I tried to bomb the same wall 3 times. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
And
this is not a blind run, by the way.
But Potato, like, remember that there's no like need to actually beat Skyward Sword or any games before Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I know we have this goal, you may have the goal too, but I think a lot of people are getting stressed out about all of that. Like, play it in your own pace. You know what I mean? Enjoy it. That's, at the end of the day, I hope everyone's just having fun with this series, so we can talk about it. Like we both said in Discord earlier, like, for the rest of our lives, we can talk about Zelda games. We'll never get tired of it.
Do you think Koga's gonna be in Tears of the Kingdom?
He better. Look Look at him.
Who are you? No one knows who you are, Mr. Nameless. I am the leader of the Yiga clan. I am Koga. The strong, the burly, the one and only. Oh, he rhymes. That's great. Master Koga, now prepare yourself. All right. Time to 10-0 him. Let's go.
I hope your Phasmophobia session went well, Shane.
Did it? How'd it go?
Yeah. Oh, Kessler. Yes, we will definitely highlight the different comments of multiple of y'all to show how much of an emphasis, you know, what's been going down. You all know. Can you believe it's been a little over an hour with this?
No way, man. I can't believe it. Why is he going away from me?
Do you think Donkey Kong and Master Koga would get along? Oh, that would be cute. I could see them having a little bromance friend like ship thing going. They're too like goofy. Like, what if they started like dancing together and stuff? They both got the moves.
They really do. I think it's gonna be throwing a bomb.
I love when like universes like kind of come together like that, and like, yes, this character from here and this character from there would be best friends.
Donkey Kong, who else?
It was just Donkey Kong and Master Koga.
God. Nobody else? Nobody else would be friends with him?
No, they can have plenty of friends, but like that was the question, and that was just them is all I was thinking about. Who else? I don't know who else would be a trio in that group.
It's a good. I'm not sure.
Like Big the Cat.
Big the Cat would be great.
With the three of them. Like, let's go fishing.
Why am I using this? This is literally stronger. Oh my god. Let me switch.
Didn't die once? Where do you go, Shane?
Good job.
And the music in this game is great. Which, by the way, Jess, we finally listened to a little bit of the Deltarune music that you linked a while ago. Which, thank you for doing so. We liked it, one. But two, I still think Legend of Zelda music's where it's at for us. For top tier.
That was true, yeah. Okay, when does he bring the medal, though? I'm waiting for that medal. So what do I do? He's over there. He's got so much health, y'all.
Shoot the rock with a bow?
I want to try it. It just kind of falls.
There is unfortunately not a Koga amiibo.
I wish. That'd be amazing.
Yeah. He flies amazingly, yes. We can all appreciate that. For
I wonder
sure.
what he uses to propel himself. Like,
I want to use the are you sure about that guy? I've been seeing him everywhere and I think it's awesome. It's a great trend.
It's a good one. I approve. For sure. Absolutely. It gives me the same kind of vibes as like when Michael Jordan's like, stop it. Get some help. Like, that was so good.
Save energy.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh, okay, we're not doing this yet.
Wait, do you mean John Cena? Or is it Michael
No, not
Jordan?
John Cena. I forget what John Cena's is. Like, there's currently a John Cena one where he's like dancing.
That's the one that goes with the Cupid song.
Yeah. If feeling lonely.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
We learned the dance for that one, so it's like fresh in our heads.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but 2023 has had a lot of good songs. A lot of good trends coming out of nowhere. Like, we're talking about songs that get nightcored up from like 13 years ago. Just, yeah, I don't know. The Oh with the dancing dogs, like, that's like 4 different songs put together. Like, but we saw a history of it, and it was
there's this one guy
mind-blowing.
who does like the history of the memes and things like that, and it's really cool to see how long ago some of the stuff was created.
This dude's my spirit animal.
Enjoy Better Call Saul, Shane. It is a phenomenal show.
It's pretty good.
I can't wait till you finish so then we can talk about it.
Are we still fighting, or is this like playing out?
I think you're still fighting. Like, please don't die.
How could I die?
I don't know. Sleepy said now the funniest death in the game.
See?
Or death in gaming.
The funniest death in gaming.
The secret technique. It is the...
Oh my god! I forgot that's how it happened.
Oh, his death.
It just... I shall be
Coward.
remembered. The
No
Yiga
one
clan will
could
track you to
forget
the ends of
you.
Hyrule.
You fabulous Koga master.
So, how many of y'all, after beating Koga for the first time, jumped down the hole just to see what would happen?
Also, while you're answering that, we're going to officially close out this poll since we did the thing. Who's feistier? 79% voted for Doza. So,
79%.
yeah.
For every 5 of y'all, 4 of y'all thought I'm the feistier one.
Which, let me see. I should be able to close it from my end. Let me try.
Okay. Go off.
I just meant so you don't have to interrupt the game again.
Why would I interrupt the game? I give the controller to you, we keep this party going.
Yeah, and the screen goes small and I can't see.
Well. I am sorry about that.
So we had about like 5 deaths, right? For all of that already?
Oh, only 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, only 5. Oh my god, it's getting colder. Why does it get so cold? There's probably something important on this side, right? That's not how math works. It's literally how math works.
So where do we go from here? Instead of like something important on the other side, like in our quest, where do we go? Are we gonna go and do the Divine Beast now? We go back to the town?
Yeah, we go back to the town and return the helm.
Okay.
And then we do the Divine Beast thing. And then we beat up the Divine Beast innards. And then, yeah, that's kind of how that goes.
I'm pretty sure I read the percentage right, but yeah.
Yeah,
Poll's
oh.
over. I think the feistiness has calmed down a bit.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
see what
we
shenanigans
chillin'.
we get into next.
We chillin', and if Fry wants me to be more accurate, like if it's really that big of a deal, for every 100 of y'all, 78 of y'all
He
say
said
I'm more
never
feisty.
mind,
I know,
still.
I know. I'm not feisty.
Okay, so he's still...
No. Maybe a little bit.
That pit does actually have a bottom, but there's a death plane way before that.
Oh, are we talking about like Boundary Break or something? I'm sure there's plenty of people who've done it though.
Actually, one
by
of the
now.
first things I did in Breath of the Wild, if you remember, I wanted to go all the way to the end of the map to see how far, where it would be like, stop, you cannot cross.
Yeah,
And
well-
I did do that. It was so much fun. I love doing that in like open world games, quote unquote, because like, where does it end? You're not gonna say it's open world forever.
You
There's a
can't.
limit to everything.
There's gonna be a time where it's gonna have to close. It's just how it works.
The new Speed's Thunderblight? No.
I don't know how we're gonna approach Thunderblight. I remember spending forever on it, like trying to figure it out. And I'm scared. I gotta be honest, I'm kind of scared of Thunderblight. So we'll see how that goes. I know that there are metal rods. I don't remember how any of that matters. Or like interacts with the fight. I know we don't have Stasis Plus to take advantage of. I don't even know how to get that.
It took Jess a week. Like a week.
Oh,
We
I
have a
think-
week until Tears of the Kingdom.
So you guys totally down for us? Like what if we? Oh my goodness!
What if we what?
Oh my goodness!
Big ice block.
It's a massive
Go
ice
for-
block. It's huge.
And you missed.
And I missed. I shot
And
again,
you-
and I
you missed
and I
again.
missed again,
And then you shot again.
and I shot again,
And you still missed.
I missed. I shot again.
And why don't you just melt the boulder, like the big rock or ice chunk thing?
I can easily do that. Are these Blizzard wizards or are they not? Dude, just get hit. There we go.
Jess was at this area 2 days ago. Love it.
Oh my gosh, I can still see your footprints in the snow. It's amazing.
No, that's impossible.
Well, like I said, Tears of the Kingdom would
No,
be
just on regular standards too, because of snow, and like it's still actively snowing. At the rate it would fall.
Yeah, you and your physics logic. You and your meteorologist. Oh. Well, that's over there, so.
The advanced eyes whiz robes are called blizzrobes.
See, I was right. What did I say? Blizzards?
Blizzards.
No, I said blizzards. Completely different. Can you die? Like, what is this?
Doza, don't you have a sharpshooting bow? Like, are you using a jank bow or like a bad one?
Do I have a sharpshooting bow? No. This is not a sharpshooting bow. It's a duplex bow. It's completely different.
Remember, aim for where he's headed, not where he is.
Yeah, when was that gonna happen?
There you go.
No, go away.
Do you have a traveler sword for the child? Oh my gosh, that's a good reminder. Do we?
Nope. Sorry.
Poor kid. He just wants a sword.
We do not have a sword. for the child. It is too bad, so sad out here.
But we have been doing his thing, like we have it on our original like playthrough, so.
Yeah, so I actually remember what he needs.
What?
It's really dumb. He needs a guardian.
Don't. His needs
Can
are
I
his
explain to you
needs.
why? It's not about the kid. It's about the
Fine.
situation.
What?
What's really dumb about it is that this kid wants to see a an ancient battle axe plus, but we only have multiple like ancient battle axe pluses. And he's like, no, I want the worst one. It's just like, oh, why?
He wants what he wants.
The heart wants what it wants. Yeah, I guess. Still though. Man, this is exciting.
Jess said, Doza, I have almost 300 hours on this game and I still do that. Don't worry.
Thank you, Jess. It is nice to have somebody
Just
in
missed
my
what you did at
corner.
the beginning of stream. But it is nice for to have the support either way. But like, I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's true. She wasn't here for the feistiness, huh?
Yeah, not all of it.
Not all of it.
Yeah.
Some of it. How many of these helps?
You know, if you get their attention, they come down to your level and are an easy shot. Oh. Well, there's a novel idea
Well, they're all dead, so.
now.
That's happening way faster now that we have multiple sources. And then I should like be adding to it by being near it too. In fact, let's refresh. Oh my god, really? And now a wolf really wants to try to tackle with
You can also
this?
hold out your fire sword. You don't have to just hold it next to it.
Yeah, but like multiple goes fast.
Oh,
Here we
you
go.
did it.
Yes. And that should be the puzzle, right?
Multiple fires around it, like you're trying to like bring in some spirits.
Yeah, it works. It totally happens. It's
Jess has
it's
more
easier.
hours than Fry.
Fry.
Interesting.
He's like, imagine Fry says rookie numbers, and he's like, wait, I only have 80. Oh no! You want this one?
Isn't just moving the ice through the fire without like letting it melt all the way? So you have to hold. Just get your frozen sword or something.
It's immediately melting. We're gonna start this one over.
Oh my god! Get your sword, the right one out. Let it melt. Okay, see, you got this.
I hadn't got this. Ouch. Okay. We're wearing ice.
Just don't let the fire touch it, but you have your cold sword to help it stay and not melt just in general, hopefully. Maybe that will help.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I can't stop this.
Yeah, you can't. I don't think you can stop
I don't think
it.
there's any way. I think I just need to be careful. Yeah. I think the sword's combating the heat. I'm sure that if I walk through it, that would be bad.
But you can always, like... I mean, it doesn't say how much you need. You could slide it, hold it down below, stop time, and then hit it over.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe we don't use that one up.
Use a frost arrow and kick it over.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's probably enough.
That was not enough, and that was so comical.
Okay, so that wasn't enough.
Oh, can you put ice? Can you grow ice through the fire?
Grow ice.
Like, can you put...
mean you want me to do this?
Yeah.
No. That's not.
Oh my
That's not, it needs a body of water, Noosh. It needs a body of water to work.
Oh! No! I was gonna say so Sleepy just said stasis the fire spitter.
You can't.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Have you tried? Are you sure about that? Keep asking you.
I've tried like 4 times, like since we got here. Like, yes, I'm sure, but I will show everybody.
Okay. All right. Cool.
It's not working.
Can't do that.
Can't do that. Let's put the ice back on. Okay. Oh god, there's lava. I can't jump with this, right? Oh, I can.
So you have to move the magnet, don't you? Or you're fine, you think? Okay.
I'm epic. Now I have to move the magnet.
Yeah, to cover all that.
Okay, I thought this was gonna be hard. What?
You just... You're just a lot. That's all. I love you, but you're a lot.
Oh, well, it's just,
Sometimes that's like a good thing.
call me the buffet because I'm all you can eat.
That's true, and I'm here for it.
Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe
the
this
magnet
one.
again. Magnet again.
Magnet
Push
again,
it
but,
up
like-
stasis. Not there. The new one.
Look, buttons are hard. Okay.
I know. I know. Trust me. This would take me hours longer.
Is that metal? I was really hoping this was metal. Okay. No, that's still useful. I mean, this one's almost broken, so we're just gonna leave that here. You know, in the event that I need to get desperate.
How many hours of Breath of the Wild do we have? Can we look real quick? I want to know. I want to be part of this conversation.
This is some friend code.
125.
125.
Okay, cool.
There you go. I don't know how much on the other one. We'll have to check later.
Can't wait to see Doza struggle the DLC.
Struggle? I don't know the meaning of the word.
You're cocky now. We'll see you in a week.
See, this is why we gave ourselves plenty of time before Tears of the Kingdom, just in case. Right, Noosh?
Right.
Right. Right.
Where's the Mac? Okay, good. You missed out on getting the side-on Switch Online profile pic because they removed it? Why would they remove it?
To make Potato feel bad.
I mean, Urbosa is better than side-on, so you're right. Great.
How am I ever gonna get this?
I don't know. Maybe there's another way. Like, where do you need to go from here?
I just need to go across.
Okay, well, hold on. Across to the other side. Can you put the magnet?
Yeah, indeed.
Go look on the other side. What's there?
It looks to be just a ramp.
Can't you just go fly over or something really quick without the ice just to see if there's anything else on that side that could help you?
Let's try. Okay.
Did that work? And so it's just a ramp and it's done. There's nothing else around here that could help us.
I don't see anything.
What's on top?
I need to hit it and with the stasis to get it through.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like there's anything on top, fortunately. Okay.
Oh, how fast can you eat the ice? That's true. If it moves over super quickly, then it's not going to melt all the way. You just need a little bit, right?
Yup. That's.
Eat the ice and use magnesis before stasis wears off.
Thank you guys. Oh my god. How do I get back? You know what? I'm just gonna go around. It's not worth dying over. Okie dokie. So how many of y'all have beaten the DLC? This needs to be... What do I need
There's
to do
a
again?
ladder, but you can't take the ice, though, with the ladder.
I need to... Oh my gosh. Like, we just talked it out, and I even said it, and I've already
Fry
forgotten.
has and sleep. They all...
All of y'all?
All three of them,
oh my
yeah.
goodness, okay.
The dream team.
Okay, so I need to... I remember. Don't remind me, I got it.
I just took a round off a celestial player in Anime Smash, then proceeded to never win another one.
Nice.
What matters is I'm improving. That's the way to go about it, Box Boy. Proud of you. Every win and loss, you are still making progress.
Oh, it was fast enough. It didn't matter. It was fast enough. It was fast enough.
Okay, so go to the other side.
Yes! It's because we were perfect. We didn't lose any of this, the sleep. We didn't lose any of the volume, the weight, the mass, the transitional period
There was no
between
ice sweat?
kinetic. There was no... Yes. There was no ice sweat. Yeah, absolutely.
We presented the ice.
We presented the ice fully intact.
Okay, can we go back to the town after this?
Yep.
Cool.
We're gonna go back to the town. We're gonna go and do the Divine Beast. Because I see us having no trouble with Naburo, like, getting on board.
It's not about perfection, it's about progress.
That's exactly right.
Why, did Doza say perfect? Like, I don't know, I didn't hear.
Perfect. I mean, but, like, when I say it, I don't, like... It's a different definition. perfect as in like
The
here
English language doesn't work for him.
like no
Okay,
just the word perfect is like is more indicative of like this is a positive win, and the positive win having it is the state of perfection. If I was just salty and the game's bad, like it's not my skill, it's the video game, like, that wouldn't be perfect now, would it? No, I think I'm very humble. I think it'd be very narcissistic of me to blame the game for my own mistakes, of which I've never done. Narcissism coming back. No, it's not that. Celestial Floor is like Elite Smash if it was curated to actually good people and not cheesers. So how far can cheesing take you then in Anime Smash? Okay, we need to go back inside. We need to dress up. We shouldn't have to dress up because we've already been approved by the chief person, right? Like you would think.
Hello, sorry.
I caught her yawning.
No,
stretching.
I was stretching because I had there was like 10 messages on my phone and there was a long call earlier. I just wanted to make sure we're like things are chill.
So chill.
And then like
Wait.
it just made me need to like stretch and be like, okay, like take a deep breath.
Who are eating all these melons? Why are these melons being eaten? What's going on? I'm a little confused here. Aha!
Never mind.
Okay. Like to floor 8 out of 11 on most characters, 9 with... Is that the one with the dolphin? What is this individual doing?
We did get the outfit yesterday.
Of course, it's glorious, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they're charging for another one, and it's very expensive, but it's in white. But I'm pretty sure like you can just color it differently at Hateno Village with the ink dye guy. Okay. Do I need to wear it? No, because then I'll get kicked out. Let's just talk to her.
I have no clue what Omega Mart is.
Mega Mart?
Oh wait, sorry. I guess not, right?
Oh.
What's Please explain.
I think Vo is male. Yes. But I don't know. I don't know if I needed it. The girl eating melons is so me. I mean, she's just vibing, you know? Was she sitting in the water? Because that's what I would have been doing. Like feeling running water, just like constantly going. That's nice.
Speaking of last night, Doza, what is the pop quiz? Oh, don't get him started, Potato.
The pop quiz, Potato, is what is Cass's last name?
Yo, you had it ready?
No, that was not the...
Oh, okay.
No, that's actually the bonus question that for the extra credit of the other thing that I was talking about.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's the first one to answer? I don't even know the answer. Is it Beatrice? Birdington? Cass Birdington.
I love it.
I look like
Cass
hi,
Cassington.
I'm Cass
Ooh.
Birdington III. I am 165th to the royal line, like succession. Like, oh my gosh, that's awesome. Cass Cassington.
Jess, are you talking about?
Cass has a last name. I don't know. I don't know if this is a joke or not, but.
Well, I want to know. That's why it's on the test. Okay, we gotta chill out for a second. Cutscene's on.
I love this scene.
Ah, well, you certainly got here fast. I should have expected as much from the princess's own appointed knight. She was out on a survey all day today. Still as the sands now.
She's so tired.
So, spill it, boy. Have the two of you been getting along all right?
Yeah, well, you know, más y menos.
It's okay, I know. Your silence speaks volumes. She gets
It's true.
frustrated
So,
every
yeah.
time she looks up and
Decibels.
sees you
Link is the
carrying
best
that
say
sword
less
in
there
your
ever
lap.
was.
It makes her feel like a
You know, he's
failure
always
when it comes
down.
to her own destiny.
Ugh,
Don't worry, it's
can
not
relate.
like you carry blame in any of this. It's unfortunate. She's put in more than enough.
Do you think
time.
Urbosa and Zelda's mom were
Ever
friends?
since she was a young girl,
Look.
she's gone through rigorous daily routines to show her dedication. She once passed out in the freezing waters trying to access this sealing power. And
Jeez.
she has nothing to show for it.
She has so much, like the
That's
determination, you
motivation to
know?
her research. I'd be doing the same thing. She really is quite special.
She is special,
You
and
be
so are
sure
each and every single one
to
of you.
protect her
Don't
with your
forget.
life. It's quite the honor.
You don't see a lot of games that portray this
The
like
night brings a chill.
tenderness, you know.
It's probably time we take her in.
For Zelda having lost her mother, Urbosa was that motherly figure,
Oh.
and like, oh my gosh, Mother Day's coming up. Like, oh my god. And like, older sister, all of that. Like, it's. Then there's that. Like, that was really funny too. But like, she's just so great. This is why Urbosa was my favorite and is my favorite.
What are you doing here? What's so funny?
What a great memory to come up, you know.
So
It
good.
could have been any memory of that helmet, but it was this one.
Urbosa and Zelda's mom were friends.
What's TG? The Ganon? What's wrong? You're just staring. Anyway, what matters is now how was it? How do I look? It looks good.
The cutscenes from AOC. Right.
Sleepy. Oh my god, why?
I can't help it. I got emotional. I'm sorry.
I mean, there's
I
plenty.
love her.
You know, to be
She's-
fair.
I think I actually
Yeah.
have her in her own spot on my desk right now, Urbosa, like on the side that I need her more, like for my own comfort. Look.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, she's like over there on the side of the desk.
Everyone else is over here, and she's like, I don't know. I moved them around again. I don't know. It's completely different from when I shared her picture last week.
When Urbosa was talking to Rome about the late Queen Zelda's legacy. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we did get a lot of that backstory.
And there's answers in the DLC. Anthony, thank you. Okay, looking forward more to the DLC. I don't know what the DLC is going to contain. I assumed that it was just going to be like, you know,
Is
maybe
Champions Ballad.
yeah,
Just
is
kidding.
Champions like to do a thing, you
The
know, like
motorcycle, that's it.
like
That's all I knew.
major test of strength, but with more steps. Like that's what I was thinking. Is that not the
But
case?
there's more champion lore, so I'm excited. We need to get to it.
We're getting to it.
I know.
We're ahead of schedule.
Like the song
So-
coming up is Heat. Get it? Because we're in the desert. Of course. Gotta chill down with some dessert. Do you
What do you
get it? Like
mean?
ice cream?
Oh, I need to go visit that guy to get the sand boots, you know?
Yeah. Sure.
Do you think if I switch out like what's on my feet, he's gonna be like, hey, wait a minute. Where is he? Does he like pace around the whole thing like a weirdo?
Weirdo sounds like it rhymes with Gerudo.
Kind of.
We could make a complete rhyme about this.
It's a bit of a pulled hammy, but you know, I guess you're right.
Let's Mad verse City it up.
And what is
I'm really
the...
not feeling that creative right now, though.
Well, that's okay. That's fine. Do y'all remember what it's called? The thing that's like, it's in the secret area. Hold up. Uh-huh. It's in the secret area, that the little, like, the bar, but like
Wait.
underground, you know, where you get the glow-in-the-dark suit.
Does it really also trigger the whole, like, you're a
Ooh.
man thing if you take off your shoes? I thought it was if you took off the face, like the covering veil part, like, kind of thing.
I was under the
Not-
impression you have to wear the whole thing.
Really?
That's
I
what I
didn't know
thought.
that. I'm surprised. Like, everyone has feet, right? I'm sorry, those feet don't look very good.
It's like, I've seen a lot of feet in my time, and those...
I'm a straight up
those ain't it.
podiatrist.
A podiatrist. I'm a doctor of podiats.
Okay. Remember how I told you how Urbosa's Champions Ballad cutscene contained the origin to Little Bird? Yes. So, yes, I do. Because I remember you guys saying that, like, either I or Doza or both were definitely going to cry. And in my eyes, I thought that was going to happen today, but now I'm realizing it's part of the DLC and not right now. Like, I thought today was Urbosa Day, and like today was also all the emotional things that, like, it was an emotional day, like I was saying earlier. Cried for an hour this morning with the show. But anyways, like, I was looking forward to crying again. I still can, you know, it's fine.
If you'd like, yeah. I don't know where the guy is, so we're just gonna move on.
How many times do y'all think Champions Battle's gonna get? Dang, like, you guys make it sound intense.
I don't know.
If you take out one part of the float. Yeah, see, I didn't know that until today, Anthony.
How hard could it be? We beat Cuphead, you know?
Why do you keep comparing like this to games like that?
What do you mean games like that?
Like Cuphead. Cuphead's not Zelda. I don't really see the comparisons with the two at all.
Is hard.
Well, yeah, but like even yesterday when I was refilling the waters, I heard you ranting on about like I took care of Sans and Undertale because you love bringing that up, and which is fine. It's valid. That's a huge gaming win for you.
I only bring it up when it's relevant.
Let's keep celebrating it. But like I don't think Sans is the same as Zelda either. They're very different. Like I don't. His game is hard, but other than that, for me, it's hard to see any like semblance of similarities. Storytelling, interesting character, but that's not part of the gameplay.
No, that's not about the gameplay. It's about the mindset.
I see. So that's where you're coming from when you make these comparisons for you as a person actually like taking the challenge on.
Yeah, you can't accidentally beat Sans. Like it takes some level of like, oh, hold on, let me just like do this, okay?
So with that explanation, it finally makes sense to me.
Okay, yeah.
When you say it. But I will say yesterday, when I heard what he did while in the kitchen filling up the water, I was like, why is he bringing up so like I didn't understand it.
You know like how all these like Blight Ganons so far have been like, each has been a super cakewalk? Like you could just literally rant through it and it's like whatever, casual, dunk on him. You can't do that with like Cuphead. You can't do that with Undertale. And there's other games. I have more examples, but like, you know, just for the sake of brevity. Like I think that's enough to get my point across.
Also, there have been responses about how many times you'll die in Champion's Ballad, and Jess, this is 70, or at least 70, emphasis on least.
At least 70?
And
where is the thing?
Sleepy said probably a solid 80.
Death counters 26 because like my health reached 0 26 times. It's very simple, Fry. I didn't really think I'd have to explain it to you. Where's Naboro?
Where's Aurora Borealis?
Shrine nearby? Where?
It doesn't matter.
Okay,
We need to stay on track.
This thing? Where is this thing? It's in the opposite direction of Quay. Great.
I think when you beat Sans, we still had the chat on the video, right?
I don't remember. Maybe. The timeline checks out.
What was the reasoning for why chat was on the stream? Do you remember?
We started with Restream.
Right.
And it was like the only way for...
Oh, the only way to have
everybody like
YouTube,
on the same
Twitch,
page.
and everybody I remember now. Thanks.
Yeah, and then like when we stopped doing Restream, and also Mixer died, like...
There was no point.
We still kind of kept it on there.
For a while.
Yeah, but then like
it was redundant.
It was kind of redundant.
And we wanted more real estate for the game.
I know for our creative choices in terms of like how we wanted to conduct our stream, like if we ever wanted to like pull back and like get some stuff, like some footage from a stream or something and use it later.
It's all coming back to me.
Yeah, I wanted to like that just needs to be that. It just needs to be whatever it is that we need to show, and not like what if something very important happened and like it's just people spamming like emojis. You know? And it's like, well, I guess that footage is like for the sake and purpose of what was used for, like not really viable.
Aw, Jess. You're such a sweetheart. But yeah, like I could totally see like that, like you having those feelings. That's adorable.
Top of the lookout post. Okay. All right. Let's try that. Where is?
I do think about Papyrus more than I think about Sans, like in my life.
I do think about spaghetti more than I think about Sans. It's true.
Yeah. Papyrus was, I don't know, you just emotionally felt for him more than Sans.
I think about the mouse with the cheese. And being filled with determination. Like, I think about that way more than I probably should. It's just, oh man. I can't wait for Deltarune chapters 3 through 7 or however many there's gonna be. It's gonna be great. Whoa, I gotta waste my bomb arrows on this? Can't we, like, tax the people to buy more bomb arrows for me? Let's do that instead. Okay, we have to stay close to her. We have to shoot the feet.
Let's do it. Let's get her done. It's camel time.
Let's do it. It's literally, yes. Let's, okay, 20. Alright, cool.
It's like hammer time by camel.
Right. Camel.
Camel time.
Camel.
Camel.
It sounds nice, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, so I have to use both thumbs at the same time. Let's do this. My name is Riju, descendant of the royal line and leader of the Gerudo people.
I love her thick braid, her hair, her everything. Like, it's amazing.
It's great. Ancestors of the Gerudo, answer my call. Aid me in this task.
Doza,
Yes.
Fry says,
Yes.
he dares you to do Urbosa's song first in the Champion's Ballad.
Why would I do that? Don't I have, like...
Also,
don't I
gotta
get a
let
break
the
for a
mans
second?
find
I
out. Is
gotta
the
breathe.
man? Did you see that?
What?
Gotta let the mans find out. The mans is you.
That's why we're being so cryptic?
What is going on?
Let's move. Okay, we're moving now. Can we fight the thing now?
Jess said, I thought you were the best Breath of the Wild player, Doza.
I never claimed it, but I really appreciate your compliment. Thank you, Jess. I won't deny
I don't
it.
think
I won't
she's
disagree with you.
confirming
Nope.
or agreeing with
Nope.
it.
That's not... No, I didn't say anything. I know that. That's exactly right.
But I guess it's actually me. Let's go, Jess.
It's true. Of the two of us, you're the only one who's
You're the
made that
expert.
claim. Oh god, we're literally going too fast. We're too good at the game. Why are we dying?
Has anyone like played Breath of the Wild enough to literally have, you know, on the map where you can do the whole path that Link has gone on this journey, like every speck has been like the green, like that shows you that he stepped on every single surface of this world. That would be wild.
The hero's path thing?
Wait, is it here? Like you cover, you
That's
literally
what it's
step on
called.
everything?
Well, I think it has like a 200-hour limit.
Oh.
Like
That's what I'm saying, though.
That's
like,
what I heard. I don't know for sure.
Oh, because it stops at 200 hours. Got it. So, like,
Okay.
no one can do that in under 200 hours, probably.
I mean, maybe not step on every spot. I don't know. Like
I think
maybe
it'd be
with
cool,
enough
though. Like, imagine
glitches.
every single, like, whatever minuscule piece of sand there is, you've stepped on it.
We've seen people do some pretty mundane things before
Yeah.
that take like a ton
I
of
don't know
time.
if that's mundane. That's exciting.
No, but like doing it.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you use Bliss, or BLSS, what's that?
when I was like flying around holding the bomb in my hand at the beginning of the game, when I just went off of the plateau
right,
and
okay.
nothing happened.
Gotcha.
Oh, I need a... Oh.
Nintendo put the Breath of the Wild soundtrack on Spotify challenge.
Oh,
Does
okay.
anyone ever just listen to music on their Switch? Like, especially like Nintendo games that actually do have the music available there. Like, I know Smash, like, has the music and stuff, right?
Yes.
Do you just like kind of jam out to that?
Yeah, I definitely
I know
used to
you
do that.
did. I'm
But,
wondering
like,
if
did
anyone
y'all?
else- Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Oh my god, this is like really difficult.
Nintendo make a music streaming service challenge. I will say I'm grateful that Nintendo does let creators use their music in their creations.
Oh, I see it. This thing heals back like crazy. Ouch!
So this game doesn't have a playlist thing to listen to it?
This game?
AOC does, but this one doesn't. I don't remember.
Oh, I thought we were talking about Smash.
I was talking about all the games, like Nintendo. Like it should be a thing, you know? It'd be fun.
It would be. Oh, we gotta get on.
Instead of waiting for somebody to put a compilation together and putting it somewhere.
For like all the music in Breath of the Wild?
Or for, yeah. Because that's what the Spotify challenge is that, you know, you're focusing, and I appreciate that you're focusing on this. Which you do have a tip. The light ones are active, the dark ones have been shot. Alternatively, use the duplex bow.
Ugh! I'm fine, I'm fine.
In addition, don't get hit.
Where's the thing?
Are you using the
Get over here.
duplex bow?
I'm using the quick shot, or not the quick shot. Keep up the fight. I don't want to retreat. Because like the bow that I was using was this golden bow, and it's just quick shot. Like that's okay, yeah. I thought for some reason that it was like the one that travels farther, like the one that's like better for sniping.
Tears of the Kingdom soundtrack is gonna be even more wild. It's gonna sound more lively as we are no longer
Ooh,
in the
that was
desolate
close.
times of the Great Calamity. And despite the obvious problem, Hyrule's rebuilding slowly. Yeah, what does rebuilding music sound like? Productive?
Terrytown like does that, doesn't it?
But like, what with the rest? Yeah, it'll be interesting to hear.
Did I win? I 180'd somehow and like I was just gone. That was easy.
Those
Yes?
nothing's easy. I mean, I guess in your opinion it's easy.
I did it first try. I have like so many arrows left over. I didn't lose a single bow. Like,
But you were getting impatient, according to Jess, and you were avoiding the circle at all costs to hit the camel faster.
it's drift there. It's the first time I brought it up. It's the drift, I swear.
Drift is pretty bad.
Imagine like trying to stay inside the circle and it's like, actually, did you want to veer the opposite direction? 'Cause let's try that. Let's see if that's a winning strategy.
Potato, you never know. Like, obviously not Tears of the Kingdom because it's releasing, but a future Zelda game, like working for Nintendo or, you know, being brought on like to do like freelance audio for a project that ends up in like Epic Games. I can see that for your future if that's something that you want to do. Like, you are very talented and musically inclined to be able to have some sick beats.
That'd be amazing. I would love to see that. I think it's possible.
And then we can say we knew you when.
Yeah.
Hopefully we stay in touch, but you know, we knew you back then.
We're cool by association.
We'd plug in like, hey, like, do you see this potato lo-fi? He did it for us. And like, we knew him, you know?
Yeah. He
Try to call out to you.
He signed it.
He's like, I don't know these globs.
It's like, please don't stop. Like, it's like that cringy friend that you used to have in like middle school. A little too personal, a little too close to home.
Well.
Definitely.
You sure do know how to keep a woman waiting.
Goodness.
I can't wait to see you take no orders back from Ganon.
Wait, is that factual? Like, is that real or like
You'll need a
joke?
map to
The
find
soundtrack was worked on by Toby Fox?
I wonder what the percentage is. Like, did he have his hand in everything? Is he literally on the
Is
phone
this-
or in the same room as like Koji Kondo?
Is this like Deltarune Zelda confirmed?
Head over to
I
the
know that like
Stone.
when they were first talking about like Tears of the Kingdom, Toby Fox was rumored to, and I think it was confirmed. Sounds right.
Potato, we appreciate that.
What? Do we need to get rid of anything? I don't know. Everything's kind of good.
I wonder now that YouTube Shorts are a thing, like Potato, if you were to put out that glob lo-fi that you and Shadow collabed on as like a short, if it would get like a further reach than just a video because of the algorithms and stuff.
Well, I think this is a thing, right? Like you can create a short out of an existing
longer video?
Yeah.
Like, I wonder.
It's already on your channel.
That'd be cool.
Would guess.
It's still, we sometimes will play it just randomly because it sounds great and it's cozy, awesome vibes. Like, obviously we're biased, but we love it.
It's good stuff.
Yeah, and hey Hyper, how are you doing?
Good evening. How's it going?
Welcome to Thirsty Triforce Thursday.
Thirsty Triforce Thursday. Love to see it.
I think so. I agree.
Oh, we don't need to use
Duplex
this.
bow fires 2 arrows, hitting ice breaks it.
So it'll break itself.
Know. Okay, I just saw Fry's comment. I wasn't sighing because Doza was that kid. We were just like talking about the similar topic of like people from our past, so that's why I sighed. Like,
She was
I'm not getting into
lucky
this
enough
here.
to know me, and I wasn't
really
lucky enough
wasn't.
to know her.
I wish I knew Doza as a kid. I really do. I feel like we would have annoyed the frick out of each other. We are like from such different worlds, super different upbringings. It's crazy. Like, we never should have met, but we did somehow, and here we are.
Ta-da.
Remember when I pulled the magnet thing and made it harder for me to...
Yeah, I remember.
That was just yesterday. I hope you're having fun
Damn it.
with Rec Room before you doze off.
I know what I needed to do, and I messed it up. Maybe, I don't know.
So Fry was joking. He played a game of Smash with Sakurai and got moved to Game Freak. He'd probably need more time before he gets to work with the bigger stuff up Nintendo's ladder. Well, at least the line of communication between them is like open, right? Like they have each other's contacts, details. They know how to reach each other.
Well, there you go. Get brunch, you know. Could be a thing. Could have happened.
Yeah.
Headcanon, I don't know.
So Doza and I finally like got a work phone number to separate it from our personal.
That's been nice.
It has been nice, but the amount of spam calls on the work line, even though we just like earlier this year created it, has been way too high.
Yeah, there'll be like moments where it's like 5, 6, 7,
Are
8
coming
calls
in-
are coming at the same time,
Yeah.
and it's all nothing.
It's
And I do mean the
insane.
same time. Like you can hang up before even like picking one up, and it's already ringing for like the next the next one.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy.
And there's even like weird voicemails that'll come in, and like it's annoying. I wonder if we need to add our like that number to the thing, like a no call list kind of situation. Not a no call list, but like a spam call blocker situation.
It could happen.
Tell them to, yeah, we should. We do block like spam stuff like as it comes in, so hopefully the same number is not calling back, but I don't know how it all works. They just have like numbers out the wazoo that they can constantly use to keep going. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's all bots. Just constantly dialing random numbers. All ready to play a pre-recorded message and try to get you to give them your personal information.
Scam you.
Yep, exactly. Gotta be careful, you gotta watch out.
Did you know that Toby Fox beat Sakurai in Smash?
Oh yeah,
That's pretty cool.
yes, that's right. I completely forgot about that. That's really awesome. I wonder what he played. I don't remember, like probably Mario, right? Like what would Toby Fox play? Pichu? Pichu? I'm thinking Pichu.
Speaking of Pokemon, we noticed that Detective Pikachu is available to watch on Hulu now. I don't know how long ago, but we saw it on our thing, and we watched up until the Jigglypuff scene.
Yeah, that movie holds up. I like that
Yeah.
movie a lot. I can't believe it exists, and it chokes me up to think that like
We're in a world where there's gaming movies.
yeah, because like we've had, I don't know, what came first? Was it Sonic the Hedgehog, the first movie, or, and I mean the live action? Don't hit me up with them animated ones, even though the one where like you know, the cowboy hat, you know, you guys know what I'm talking about, for Knuckles. Anyways, yeah, what came first? What was the first like good gaming movie in the last like 2 decades?
I also don't think Scam works with Scam Potato, if only.
Spam does. You get spammed with the scam.
Like, I'm gonna out-scam you.
I'm gonna out-spam you. Scam
I
you.
remember, like, sometimes in the past, I would, like, pick up and be like remove, like, yelling. Like, if I'm having a bad day and they're coming in, like, you know, younger Noosh was more feisty than
She used to think that
current.
mattered.
I did. I also used to be not as nice when calling in for stuff, and like, you know, now I negotiate a little more professionally, a lot more professionally to get my way.
That's good.
Yeah.
The Angry Birds movie, was that actually
Just-
good though? I haven't
Well, yeah,
seen
that
it.
was a game.
That-
Well, a mobile game, but a game nonetheless.
It does qualify. It technically is a video game. They could have made a Flappy Bird movie, and I would still have to say the same stuff. But I think Flappy Bird's gone, right? Because it ran on Flash or something like that.
TikTok has a Flappy Bird version that you have to sing
Good
to like
luck.
make
The
it go up
terminals
and
that
down in
control the boards
situations.
are take
Have
the
you seen
boards
it with me?
you're ready.
Which one?
TikTok has like one of those filters for one of those, like where you sing and it goes up and down. You TikTokers know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah, it's kind of like Rock Band, where you got to keep your voice within a certain like pitch frequency.
Like right,
that's how
something
it,
like that,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's how it like measures accuracy. But like,
TikTok's wild with all those random things.
oh yeah, there was another one for like doing push-ups.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, like you have to go up and down, and it makes a little character like avoid getting hit,
Yep.
and it's intense.
It's cool though. Like
I-
so many options.
Yeah, like we didn't have this, you know, back in the day. We had Dr. Mario.
We were 90s babies.
Yeah, you had Dr. Mario, and you had like Kirby's Adventure, but there was no way to like stay active unless Well, I guess you could technically run on a treadmill with the Game Boy in your hand, but that would have been dangerous.
Should we watch the Angry Birds movie? Because we haven't, so I don't even know which characters. Like to answer your question, favorite Angry Bird. I don't know because I don't know them.
I like the one that goes. Meh, so whichever one does that, that one's my favorite. Even though even though the Omega is
Omega.
it's another one. It's a sound from Angry Birds. I don't know if all y'all knew that. Did I accomplish anything by swapping this? I don't think I accomplished anything with that. Let's get on this side. Let's move it again.
You know, when some of y'all say like you're watching YouTube or like on your phones at school and stuff, like if we even had our phones out, like I remember specifically in middle school, if you had your phone out, like your teacher would take it away from you and you wouldn't get it back until the end of the day, or sometimes your like parents had to come in to get it, or your guardian like had to come in to get it for you. There's this one time my math teacher, it was my last period of like the class, and she like I pulled out my phone because like we were literally getting ready to go, but the bell hadn't rang yet, and I got in trouble because she saw me on my phone. She took my phone, and I was like, "Are you serious? Like my dad's literally here to pick me up like right now. We already finished our assignment. Everyone was packing up anyway, just because I pulled it out of my backpack to put it in my pocket. You know, like it was so ludicrous."
In high school, you get your phone taken away, and then you get a Saturday school, and then you also have to pay the school $20 to get your phone back.
$20?
Yeah.
Dang. Yep. And with inflation, what is that today?
I don't know, like $60?
How old are you?
That's almost the price of Tears of the Kingdom. No, I don't know what the exchange rate is,
yeah.
but it was insane.
Middle school, the teachers for Box Boy, the teachers would take it to the principal and say, "You will not get away with that with it in high school." And now in high school, they don't care at all.
Yeah.
Piper said they give you a warning. If you don't put it away, then they take it. The subs don't care at all either. Yeah, like I don't know.
Because the sub has to put in extra work to do it. Like,
I still remember though, like what was it, T9 or whatever, like the typing thingy, like before full keyboards and stuff with texting.
I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about?
I think it was just called T9.
Okay,
like,
okay.
That's why I got confused. I was like, no, that's it.
I was doubting myself then, but yeah, that was the thing. And like, I remember like all of us would still try to text each other like throughout the day, and we would have to like cover it because if they saw it, they would take it.
Right.
But yeah. Because some of y'all be tweeting from school.
Oh, I thought I was so slick. So there I was with my iPod mini. Right? And I had my iPod earbuds, okay? All right, we're all following. And I had a hoodie, and it was a school hoodie, so I was allowed to wear it. I can't wear hoodies that aren't school related, by the way. I couldn't. Dress code and whatnot. So, get this. All I needed to do was keep my iPod mini in my pocket, right? And then I would thread the earbuds up through the hoodie, and then like just keep the hood part of it like puffed up.
But you got caught eventually.
And then no, I never got caught.
Okay, nice.
And then you take the string,
wrap it around the ear.
Yeah, you wrap it around the top of your ear, so like it's not like dangling down, and it's like kind of like in the back of your head.
Oh
and
my
there
gosh.
you go. Now you can listen to music while in school.
What do you mean privileged kids, Fry? Like, how was it for you? Like being in the UK, like are cell phones not, or were they not, or are they not as common?
No, I think it maybe cost him £40 to get his cell phone back.
I don't know about that, but I'm curious what the difference was. Because when I was in boarding school, we weren't allowed to have phones on us or anything. In fact, you weren't supposed to at the time. I had like an MP3 player, and I got that confiscated because I wasn't supposed to have it. This other girl told on me. She was such a whatever, but like I was mad because it was the one thing keeping me calm in boarding school when I first got there. But it is what it is. It's the past. Can't change it. Gotta move on.
Oh dear, what did I just do?
You meant like responding to Jess's comment? About, oh, okay. So, that's funny. What if Hear Me Out Bluetooth earbuds? TLOZ is old.
Oh my god. You guys remember Bluetooth 2.0, right?
We saw this video the other day about like nostalgia and like how like millennials hang on to nostalgia a lot more and care about it more. And like some of the things is like, remember with like the wired like headphones and stuff, you had to like sometimes like you know, like tighten it in a way to make sure like you could hear everything properly with like the like, you know, the quality and stuff.
Yeah, I remember that being a big deal.
It was.
You needed to thread the needles, as it were.
Today's generation don't necessarily need that. There's like this top tech technology, like everything.
Why is that eye closed? What is this?
You're trying to cheese the puzzle, ain't working.
I can do
So
this.
Fry says weren't allowed to use phones outside of lessons in break and lunch times, only for emergencies. Dang, yeah. It was, yeah, it's definitely stricter other places from what I've noticed. Outside of the US, that is. I know my, I actually have family like every single continent except for Antarctica.
Really?
Yeah. And so like I do have cousins that like have gone to school in Australia and like things are really strict there. It's very much like uniforms and all that stuff. And like there's, you know, people in like South Africa who things are different there as well. Every place is way more strict. Like it's funny that so many people have come to like America, to the US, to Canada and places like to get a better education, especially like from Asia, like is what I know the most of, being an Indian American myself, like Asian American. So in that vein, like they come here for a better education, but then it's more strict, I feel, especially with the way things have been going. And this is why voting matters because they're trying to remove things from history books. They're trying to change up like and ban things. They're trying to not pay teachers enough and don't care. And I'm talking mostly about the public school system, right? Like obviously if you have money and the means, go off, like go to private school, do your thing. Like I don't even know how all that works. So
you pay money to the school and then they take the money.
But like how do the policies, how are they made? Like it's like a board, right? Like who gets to decide what they teach in the schools, what the curriculum is. They don't have to necessarily follow the state tests.
Yeah, I think that like at least in San Antonio, there's like for I can only speak for Catholic schools. There's like it's like called I don't know what it's called. It's an administration of like bishops or something that like decide all the rules.
Gotcha.
For like all the schools that are within the like city district, and it's most of them, I feel like. But then the schools can impose extra rules on top of that. So. But still has to comply, like things still, like the curriculum still has to comply with Texas law as well.
And see you later, Anthony. I hope you feel better or have been feeling better since earlier. And welcome back, Frog.
Welcome back.
And do you need a hint? Like Sleepy was asking.
What? No, I'm
you're good.
I'm good.
You're Gucci.
I'm all good. I'm crushing.
And what Kotaku situation?
We briefly talked about it yesterday. But I don't know if there's been an
update.
I don't know if there's been any updates. Because like Kotaku, like what did they do? They pissed off Nintendo by leaking some stuff of the game or whatever. They got blacklisted, and then they started encouraging people to like pirate, and I don't know. It's a whole mess.
I'm glad you got really good to hide your phone to play Geometry Dash. I didn't really play a lot of mobile games until college. I think it was the fact that like I don't know, the commute, like walking around more, like you're always out and about, like between classes, going to different buildings, waiting. I felt like there's a lot more waiting in college. I feel like in high school, between classes, what was it, like 5 minutes to get from one class to the other?
Yeah, I mean, like colleges are just bigger in general, and then
so,
also like a lot of colleges do like the block schedule.
I mean,
so
I don't know about
sometimes, yeah, I mean, like you can take classes on like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or you can take it Tuesday, Thursday.
High
That's the
school
block
did that
schedule.
too, though.
Some high schools, like I said, some colleges do this. Not all of them. Oh, hey, look, there's a thing over there.
For my college, like we got to choose our schedules, and yeah, there would be multiple days for certain classes, but like I'm thinking more along the lines of like sometimes I had like hours between certain classes of like dead time, but instead of just going back to my dorm, I'd stay on campus to study or like do something else. I heard that too. What was that?
I don't know what that was.
There was a noise IRL.
Ah! Oh, I can still open this. I got hit for that.
A friend of ours actually gifted TLOZ a Geometry Dash, but I don't think we've ever touched it.
Just, you know, to look at like if there's a story mode. I couldn't tell, but this was like 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Quite a while. Is the kid good at Geometry Dash? Is he like the best in the school?
Mm-mm.
Oh geez, hello.
Box Boy in middle school is also cracked at Geometry Dash.
Do y'all still keep up with it? Or was it kind of like a thing that you used to play, and then now you've moved on to other things? Because Geometry Dash, like, that game's super hard.
Hang in there.
But I'm not like, I'm not like particularly good at like rhythm games already. It's not my strong suit. Partially why we haven't played Cadence of Hyrule.
Even though we want to.
Even though we want to.
I feel like that's not gonna be a stream game just because we have to actually focus.
It's too hard.
Not that we don't actually focus all the time.
I know that there's like I think there's a mode where you don't have to be as precise, or maybe you don't have to be precise at all. But then like, that's kind of the whole point of the game though. Like I'm all for like easier difficulty, but like, you know, like in the example of a Guitar Hero, you know, easy in Guitar Hero you only have to hit 3 buttons. Whereas on like hard or expert, you have to hit all 5. So, like, where's that? And dungeon crawling, like planning stuff out, I'm not good at that either. Like, I played this one game called Fatal Labyrinth. I think it was originally on like the Sega Genesis, and that game is super hard. It's super unforgiving, and you just get swarmed every time you you move in a grid. And you can pick up like treasure and things like that and like kill enemies, but you have to manage your resources, you have to manage your health, you have to manage like how much of the weapon that you can use, and then you also have to manage your movement and not get like trapped, because every time you move, all of the enemies on the same floor move as well. So if there's like 10 enemies, you move once, 10 enemies move closer to you. It's crazy.
Hold up. Fry, what did you say that you got auto-mounted for?
Something long?
It wasn't our mods, it was Streamlab.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it was auto mod, so I can't tell.
Oh.
That's funny though. I don't know if you saw, but Boxboy said like he keeps trying to get back into it, but it just does not feel good to get back into it compared to doing it the first time for the Geometry Dash stuff.
I've definitely had that experience with some games.
Just still plays it sometimes.
There's this, it's not the same genre, obviously, and really just, okay. Well, that's good. Little bit of a casual play sesh here and there. There's an RPG game that I really liked, but also, like, I kind of, like, lost steam for it, called Kingdoms of Amalur.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and I put in, like, a ton of time, and, like, I was experimenting with different, like, builds, and, like, putting my stat points in different places, and, like, getting all this, like, gear to, like, be creative and stuff. But by the time I got to like the final area of the game, I was just like, eh. And I never went back to it. It even got to the point where I was so distraught over the fact that I didn't finish this game that I hid it in my Steam library so that I wouldn't see it on the list. I've unhid it by now, but like that's a thing that I went through. Completely my own thing. But I went through it. And sometimes it's hard to like let games go, and it's feeling like, oh, but this was really fun. This was a thing that brought me a ton of joy. Like, why can't it be that again?
And gotcha for the other stuff, guys. That's interesting. I don't even know what the list is for Streamlabs.
Oh, huh. Okay. Gotta add that to the list. Oh, what am I doing? I think I need to get this thing powered up. Yeah, there's like one more, like way down far. Can I cheese this though? This moves. If I move this way, does that move that? Maybe I need to go a little farther?
Oh, can't believe. Okay, that's what happened. Interesting. Dang, Kotaku.
It got worse.
Read why.
Oh, come on. Really? Like, we're gonna get this bent out of shape over video games? What is this unhinged
It's
behavior?
a multi-billion-dollar industry, Doza. It's about the money.
I just don't like the way Kotaku and sometimes Polygon go about doing it. It's just all clickbait, and it's really annoying.
At this rate, apparently, according to Sleepy, we may as well call you a cheese maker.
In high school, I did refer to myself as a cheese connoisseur, so not
Because
that
he
far off.
loves cheese.
I do love cheese. It's really
All
good.
kinds of cheese.
It's great.
Oh, remember earlier how I said, like, we had a not healthy dinner? We had,
Yeah.
we legit just had the most delicious baguette. With cheese. That was it. We had bread and cheese for dinner. It wasn't like a lot or anything, but still, it just felt so naughty.
It was good.
Like, there's no other. I was like, maybe we should put like some veggies up in here. And like, we did eat some fruit, but
it's not exactly the same.
it's not. It was straight up just bread and cheese. But the bread was so good. The baguettes at Costco are delish.
Ooh, I'm all for a good cheese pun. A Gouda cheese pun. Thanks, Fry.
Because you're doing a good job.
That puzzle, I'm pretty sure, is required for the last terminal. That I feel like this is what's gonna power
Let me
up
get a
here.
piece of that Gouda.
Oh, Gouda's great. Smoked
Those
Gouda,
Gouda
pretty good too.
vibes.
Yeah, Gouda goes really good with turkey.
What
and
about that manchego?
Manchego goes great with chicken.
Ricotta?
Ricotta goes great with veggies.
Parmesan?
Parmesan goes great with. Actually, it's kind of like if you're doing grated Parmesan, it kind of goes with everything.
What about Munster?
Munster, that's good with all of them, all of the meats.
Ooh, what about brie though?
Brie, I probably wouldn't put it in a sandwich. I would probably
You're
just like
not trying hard enough.
I'll pair it with like crackers and
I
things
think,
like that.
honestly, I think a brie quesadilla slaps if you do it right.
A brie quesadilla.
It doesn't have to be a traditional spicy quesadilla. Like, it's, you know,
Okay.
a dessert quesadilla, if you will.
No, I understand.
Yeah. But our favorite way of having brie is with, like, puff pastry and, like, some kind of preserves
What
or
is
something.
this? Interesting.
What about... I've never actually heard of that cheese. I'm gonna look it up.
I don't know what that is. That's interesting. I kind of want to try it.
Smoked cheese. I feel like that's like I've never heard that or seen that like down here. It's an all-natural smoked braided
cheese.
string cheese. Okay, I'm out. I don't do string cheese.
I love string cheese. It's delicious.
Doza does, but I don't.
What am I going to get rid of here? I guess I've been
Interesting,
using
though.
this for
That's
a
cool.
while.
I learned new cheese today.
A new cheese for the everyday. Yeah, cheese is pretty good. Probably one of my favorite things of all time.
Right, I hate American cheese.
It's not real cheese. It's just
Well, he knows.
it's cheese product.
He said he
It's
loves what I call
disgusting.
American cheese, the plastic cheese, because sometimes it's way easier and tastier to use that cheese
can't.
than waste utensils on cheddar. But I don't know. Cheddar's always going to taste better.
A little bit out of pocket, Fry, but hey, you do you. I respect you and your decision.
Yeah, yeah, it's your opinion, but like
Your decision to
we
eat that
don't
product.
do American cheese. Those are like
The closest I'll
if
get
there's
is
a
like
burger
Velveeta.
place that only does American cheese, we won't go there. He'll ask for
Like if they're gonna well, here's my reasoning. Like, because if they're gonna tarnish the art of the burger with American cheese, how can I trust that their burger's actually gonna be good? I can't.
yeah. So
They need to have some self-respect.
unless I don't know about all that, but unless they can substitute it for something else, like we'll leave.
Yeah, it's not worth it. I can only be pushed so far.
You can make any cheese as melty as American. Well, yeah, like for sure. There's every cheese is so different. And I love that there's so much cheese, and cheese is the reason
Wait,
I can't go vegan.
how do you make like something like Parmesan melty? Like what do you need to add to it? Because like
You're
just
not trying hard enough.
like is it like a combination of like butter? Like what are you doing? Just by using craft cheese, I can test at Five Guys as tasty burgers.
Well, we use Parmesan and like bechamel, which is like melted cheese sauce.
Kind of. Sorta. I mean, it takes well to cheese.
It takes with like butter and all the other stuff. So
Yeah, it's like butter, flour,
any spices if you want it.
quickly boiled milk, real quick. It's a very delicate thing. But yeah, I guess so. Oh my god, is this guy really gonna try to ruin my day? I'm gonna
actually
turn this.
so obviously I've never had like beef burgers, so my scope is a lot different than a lot of y'all's probably, but I didn't like Five Guys when I tried it. I've only had it once because I didn't like it. I know what I like and we moved on.
No, that's fair. I think isn't Five Guys the ones with the fries that suck?
I don't remember about their fries either.
Like it's just like a greasy bag of like soggy potato sticks.
And since we're on the topic, what is everyone's favorite cheese? Because Cassandra came in and was like cheese, and I was like,
cheese.
yes.
Yeah, we're talking about cheese. We're talking about
indeed.
burgers. We're talking about sandwiches.
Talking about all kinds of
I do
food.
not have the diet of an 8-year-old. I'll have you know that I
Actually-
like blue cheese.
He actually does have.
I like ricotta.
He's
what do I have?
developed his palate a lot.
Yeah, I'm what
I
you
would
call
say-
an advanced user of food.
I would say though, when I met him, he did have the diet of an 8-year-old.
Whoa,
Maybe not an 8-year-old,
I ate
but like
spinach.
he ate spinach by grabbing a handful, fisting it into his mouth, and like basically struggling to just chew it, swallow it, like with nothing.
Delicious.
That's how he would get his like greens in, if you will. And I was like, Doza, no. But hey, we've been on a journey. He loves vegetables. He requests it. He eats fruits. He eats lots of meats, lots of cheeses. He's well-rounded at this point. Like his palate, I am impressed.
Thanks. I appreciate it. We took a while to get there, but
We got there.
we got to the positivity in regards to Doza.
What? I am always positive about you.
He's come such a long way. I'm telling you guys, he was at rock bottom when I met him.
did not say
but I
that.
turned it around.
I did not say that.
You made food taste good that
I did.
previously didn't taste good.
Thank you.
Yes.
I can get anybody to eat anything. Or
Whoa.
anything that I eat. Because there's also a lot of things I don't eat, so I'm not gonna make anyone else do that. That's not. No.
I'm not a big fan of tripe. I can tell you that.
I've never had it. I can't have it.
Yeah, exactly. No
So
L there.
baby Swiss.
Baby
I do
Swiss,
like.
is that one of the,
what makes it baby Swiss though? Like I was gonna say I've had Swiss cheese, but I don't think I've ever seen like packaging for like specifically baby Swiss. Is it the same, or is there something different about it?
I think maybe it just hasn't been aged. Like that's what I would think.
Okay.
What's up, Freckles? It is New Shindoza.
And it's oh my god, it's you, Freckles. How are you? Fry said cheddar and potato. I know you said JK a little about, but like Five Guys, just to clarify for anyone not reading chat and just listening in, like Five Guys is a burger chain restaurant.
It's not just 5 gentlemen that you get cheese from.
Parmesan is nice on spaghetti. Yeah, pasta and Parmesan just go hand in hand.
Of course. Parmesan's got a great like nutty flavor to it.
Sleepy also said noosh. That's fair, but Doza, I will not stand the Five Guys slander. The fries are freshly cut from potatoes and fried in peanut oil.
You mean soaked in peanut oil?
I mean, you can't judge when it's a chain. You can't judge every like chain equally because what if the management where
You're
Sleepy
right.
is like bombastic?
I've only
and
been to, like-
5 out of 5 stars every time.
You're probably right. Like I've only been to 5 Guys.
And both of them are probably rated super low at this point in our lives.
They used to not be, but
Wow.
something happened and they tanked. I don't know what happened.
Sandra says, husband has a diet of a middle-class Victorian gentleman if you replace curry with tacos. I'm trying to picture like what that means. Like middle-class Victorian
Okay,
gentleman.
so let's see. That means there's probably grapes involved, right? 'Cause,
Probably
like,
loves
Victorians
meat.
eat grapes.
But if you replace curry
If
with
you
tacos,
replace
so like
curry-
does he not do any type of like curry? Like
So he
there's
eats-
Thai curry, Vietnamese, like Indian, like
He'll eat a bowl of rice with a taco on top. That's the only way I can interpret that.
By the way, guys, like, since the topic of curry was brought up, I'm just gonna say, I have issues with that word. It was a catch-all term, like, used to describe a huge genre, like, plethora of, like, food. And
Yeah.
Like, it's been kind of hard for me, like, especially since we've been creating more, like, food-related content as well. Like, in the videos and things that we cook, a lot of times, the things that I, like, we're making, especially when it comes to, like, Indian food, too, is called curry. But it's not known as curry to me, and, like, I'm trying to translate, like, how it was for me growing up, and, like, I don't want to ever call it curry. I've been struggling. Like, what do I call it then? Like, just like this, like the literal name? Like, do I just say the vegetables or the ingredients that are in it or what have you? Because curry can mean so many things.
There's usually not a translation.
There's a lot of articles about it if anyone's interested. I won't elaborate too much because I'm not like, you know, completely educated or like know everything about its etymology and stuff. But it definitely was a westernized term, like, to just buckle it all together. This is different. Let's name it curry.
Let's try that.
Freckles says, I'm not the greatest. I'm sick at the moment. Aw, I'm so sorry to hear that, Freckles. But we're glad you're here watching Epic Gaming Skills. Hopefully it makes you feel better.
Oh, thanks. That's really awesome. I appreciate that so much, as does Noosh, because she is also epic. But you didn't need me to tell you that. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, there's a thing alive still.
Jesus, my forbidden lover. Ugh. That's giving me that, like, the melon girl vibes and energy, too. Imagine if she was eating cheese. What would a Zelda cheese even be?
Goat.
Ha, because of the goat milk and the goat butter.
Yeah, and I would think naturally there'd be goat cheese. Can I put a thing down here? I hope I can just put a thing down here.
Doza didn't eat before. He ate. His diet was just wild. He used to, this is still one of my funniest, like, favorite stories to say. We would go to, like, you know those, like, Mongolian, like places, what's that called?
It's a Mongolian grill.
Yeah,
But,
like, they'd make, like, you get to pick your ingredients and they'll, like, cook it up for you and, like, give it back to you kind of thing. So Doza picked vegetables, but then he wouldn't eat them. He just wanted the essence of vegetables to cook with everything else, and then he'd eat everything else and leave all the veggies on the plate. It was a huge red flag for me. I didn't tell him that it was a red flag. It was early on. It was also, I think, when we went there, you took me when, like, you're with your friends. I had met your friends that day, so I wasn't gonna, like, be like, what are you doing? Like, though if it was just the two of us, I would have called you out.
Yeah, I mean, like, at those kind of places, I still kind of do that. Maybe, but I have to be, if I'm having certain quote-unquote dishes, right? But, like, if I want to kind of expand outward, it's a little easier for me to do that because, like, oh, now I'm going to put onions. Oh, now I'm going to put scallions, which are just green onions. Oh, now I'm going to put mushrooms, right? And so, in that way, like, there's been some progress. But, like, if for the things that I was already making, maybe scallions make the cut. But, like, I'm not going to, like, start adding, I don't know, tomato and, like, baby corn and tofu.
All the things I was adding.
Yeah, all the things that she was adding. Like, she gets a bowl just like
veggies.
full of veggies, and I'm like, dang, go on. Like, yeah. Praise it. But, like, for me, it's like, but I like the pork, and I like the chicken, and I like the imitation crab, and I like the calamari, and, you know,
Scallions do be going hard. Also, I've never had a Vermont sharp cheddar, but we're fans of extra sharp cheddar around here.
Yes. Aha! Mine now. Oh, I don't want to be using this.
And yeah, that's the reason. I don't know why it was lumped that way. Like, it just was in Western culture, and I hate it because, like, a Thai red curry is not going to be the same as, like, a red curry from India or, like, any other Asian
hey, y'all, go to the grocery store. Notice that, like, you've known, because you've been on this planet for longer than 20 seconds, that there's like a billion different curries, except in the international food section, there's gonna be a little shaker of seasoning called curry powder. That's gonna be one thing, and it's gonna be one color, and it's gonna be not every single curry in existence ever.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of curry powder. Cross country is a thing that is here in America. Like, I'm wondering if it means the same thing for y'all, Freckles. It's basically running and like, you know, running
that can't
cross
be
country, right? Like distance kind of thing.
Yes.
From what I recall, I was never. I don't like running.
I have shock arrows. Is that going to be important? Are shock arrows important here? I'm gonna shoot this. See what happens.
You could have done it.
Oh, but like, see, I don't have long enough to do it.
Do you have a I don't know.
No.
Can you not fly over?
Like, maybe if I'm like super fast and I'm like, yeah, and I'm like, yeah. Nope. I don't think that's gonna work.
Wait.
The balls are over here though.
Freckles, if you
right?
say cross country sucks, are you required to do it? Because
Do you have to have like an extracurricular?
Because there was cross country teams, but like you didn't have to do it. Like
no, not
like here for our experience, anyways. I can't eat venison, so I can't speak to that. Cannot confirm that it goes hard.
I'm more of a
You have
lamb
to
guy
do it.
personally.
They have to do it once a year. Dang. Well, hopefully it's over soon, or it already is over. Like, yeah, I'm not a fan.
My school's PE class required us to run a mile once a week.
I love pepper
Just to
jack,
complete it.
Jess. I was waiting for someone to say it. I love pepper jack. That is my like one of my favorite cheeses, especially for like sandwiches. And like I love like good bread, good veggies, pepper jack, like that. That's great. The right like sauces. And
Do you
stuff.
like Monterey Jack?
Because we get like isn't Monterey like a form of pepper jack? Sometimes we even get that habanero pepper jack.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. So like I love the spice. Sometimes I'll even add like a habanero like sauce on top of like the cheese, like that's already pepper jack or like, you know, spicy, and just make it extra spicy.
Sounds delicious.
It's so good. Now I want cheese. I could legit just go grab some and eat it right now.
Right? Yeah, you could.
I'm gonna go do that.
Okay.
I'm getting a little peckish.
I'm getting a little, where the heck did I leave the balls? Where are they? Oh my gosh. I have to say, like, when it comes to... When I first started to expand my arsenal of, like, what cheeses I enjoyed, I definitely, like, sat on, like, mild cheddar for a really, really, really long time. And I still love cheddar. I like extra sharp cheddar now. But, like, by the time I got to high school, I actually got to start, like, tasting other things, like, finally. Like, maybe I could go and, like, you know, order something on my own, and it didn't have to be, like, split up between me and my siblings who are just gonna eat, you know, whatever it is that they're gonna eat because they're younger, right? So, like, that's where the Gouda came in. That's where, like, the feta, the ricotta. I actually learned, like, I didn't even know what ricotta was, but it turns out I've been having stuffed shells, which are literally just, like, the giant shell pasta, right? And then, like, you fill it with ricotta and you just cover it with pasta sauce. Very simple.
I brought
delicious.
some for you as well. We have manchego, we have queso de cabra, and we have iberico or iberizo
Chupacabra?
cheese.
So what are they made of?
So manchego is sheep's milk cheese. The queso de cabra is goat's milk cheese, and then the iberico is sheep, goat, and cow's milk all together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you want some?
Yeah, sure.
Here you go.
Which one's this one?
This one's the iberico.
The Uber Rico. Okay.
Well, she goes in use right now. Just eating cheese, playing Zelda, like chatting with my best friends. Like, this is life.
This is what I've been doing otherwise. This is really good.
It's a good cheese. I like it.
It's delicious. No, go that way. I don't remember where I need to put these. Is it just down? I need to memorize, like, where I need to be going next.
So, Sleepy, I actually have an Indian recipe for venison. If you're ever if you're interested, let me know. I'll dig it out to find it to send it to you.
Okay, it's down
A
here.
lot of people don't follow necessarily what their parents or whatever. Like, they'll eat. Goodness, don't eat the rind.
What?
Doza had me feed it to him, but they're like wedges, like little sliced wedges, and he just put the whole thing in his mouth.
I didn't know.
You have a Kleenex right there. I had you at I love that. You had me at, I have a recipe. I will find it for you. But basically, like, you know, I do have like Indian friends who eat venison, like, you know, do things. They were born and raised in Texas, you know. They go hunting too and all that. So I have seen recipes and they're like, this slaps. So I'm like, okay, I'll take your word for it because I ain't gonna try it. But they use Indian spices and things, and I think it's really cool if you can handle like spice and stuff. So I'll send it.
I have successfully avoided eating the rind. Isn't that great? Big dubs.
Okay, so the next one. Goodness. I'm trying to like break apart like the stuff. So this one is the queso. So this is goat milk cheese.
Okay.
We just went grocery shopping on Monday, so we like to try different cheeses, and we're actually this weekend we're gonna be creating like a cheese board situation for like meeting up with some people. So we bought it early.
I definitely do taste the goat's milk. I taste the gaminess of it. It's like it's kind of like a left hook to the tongue, you know? Mm-hmm. Oh my god, we solved this one.
It's really good.
It is really good. It would go great with turkey.
There are 2 terminals remaining. Stay
Like if we had like a
focused.
nice smoked turkey, like that'd be so.
I'm not huge on like turkey deli meat though.
Why not?
I don't
That's
know,
fine.
but
That's
you can
all
eat it
right.
more for you.
Okay, fine. You just take big old chunks of them then instead. Like whatever. That sounds good too, right?
Not really.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I actually have a recipe for tandoori turkey legs. I've never made it. I've also never made turkey legs. I want to do that for like Thanksgiving sometime.
Thanksgiving, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I don't think we would ever host Thanksgiving. Like, I don't know. Who knows? But even just for the 2 of us as like our own little Thanksgiving thing.
No, fair. That could work though. I like turkey legs.
Is this basically like mukbang? Like, are we doing that even though you guys can't see us eating? We're legit doing a taste testing on stream
Huh.
while playing Breath of the Wild. I love it. And welcome back, Shane. What's your favorite cheese?
How do I get this open? What do I need to be doing here?
Eat louder. I mean, I'm chewing cheese right now. Well, like, I'm talking with my mouth open. Can you not hear it? Like, I also don't want to be annoying, though.
All right.
Sharp cheddar. Let's go.
Sharp cheddar's so good. You love spicy food, maybe weak child, but spices go hard. Spicy ramen. Friend said it probably likes Szechuan food.
Okay, so, like, this is manchego, which we have all the time, so.
Still delicious. Szechuan, I think, is like an area of China. Like, a whole area. But there is a, you know how like black pepper has those pods or the seeds, or I don't know what they are, but basically black pepper is ground up from the fruit of like a black pepper plant. These little balls of black, right? So there's a Szechuan pepper. Same deal, where you grind up the little balls of Szechuan pepper, and they're reddish black. And they have a unique property where they will have like they have an interesting, almost citrusy flavor. And then as you eat it, it starts to numb your mouth. Like it's like a tingly, numbing feeling. It's very unique, and if you have a chance to try it, or if you have a chance to cook with it, like a little goes a long way, and it's also like really nice.
Also, highly recommend buying the Szechuan peppercorns and then grinding it up yourself.
Oh, way more potent that way.
It's way different than, and won't have as you know, preservatives and all that other stuff in like pre-blends. But obviously get what you can within your means, kind of thing.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like it's totally
also
different.
If you love spicy food and spices go hard, like I got you. Like I have so many recipes. Like my goal is to eventually be able to like share all of it.
Oh, this didn't actually move for me. That is so sad. I do think I need to get on the other side. This is probably my least favorite Divine Beast, if I'm being honest. There's just one big tube that I gotta rotate. Yeah, save the best for last. Well, also because it's like the hardest. I'm in my opinion, it's the hardest Ganon.
We also did not have. We haven't found any memories today, Jess. We just had that like little moment with like Urbosa, which isn't a memory, but still a cutscene, if you will.
Yeah. Like, the overall plan for today is to do this, like to do this, and then like get whatever memories we can.
We still need to get 11, 12, and then talk to Impa and pick up 13.
Yes.
So maybe we could do all that today, and then tomorrow could be Champion's Ballad.
That'd be nice.
That'd be different.
Different.
Though, I mean, we could also do the memories and then do
Oh my
Champion's
god,
Ballad
I
tomorrow.
figured it out. Oh, finally.
Did you want any more, or are we good? Because we tried one of each, or a little bit.
I still want a little more. Yeah.
Which one do you want?
Manchego's fine. I haven't had that in a while. Well, you've been deliberately avoiding a puzzle the past 10 minutes. No, I've been making very slow progress. I haven't been avoiding anything. Mmm, delicious.
Just one terminal remaining.
This one's for
You're
Shane.
almost there.
Did you hear it? I bit down really hard on the cheese. Now I can't get out of here. Okay, I think I need to like line them all up.
And potato, yes. So the plan is eventually, if I can get my life together, and with Doza's help, of course, too. I have so many recipes written out where I'm fine with sharing it with a friend, right? Like, here it is. It's not completely coherent. Like, I mean, all the ingredients are there. The amounts are there for the most part. Like, I don't know how to write recipes. I learned cooking through word of mouth by doing it, by experimenting, learning from my mom, learning from my grandma, learning from, you know, people, watching a lot of food shows and like experimenting my own. So I don't really know how or to write a recipe. It's mostly just sharing, right? And like I don't know. I just want to make sure I do good by sharing it in the right way that people could actually follow along. I've been learning a lot more about like measurements. We actually have a food scale that we use regularly now to measure out everything a little bit more precisely. Because I didn't do that growing up. Like I would legit use like the same like regular teaspoon or shaker and just be like, this is how much I think I want of red chili powder, you know?
Yeah, it's kind of different, and it's a different experience when you're having to consciously think about, wait, how much do I actually use though?
Yeah. Like sometimes like when we're making, even like not an Indian example for, you know, just to make it a little bit different, like we make banana bread, right? Like a baking thing. Even baking is one of those things that you do have to be pretty precise about. However, like sometimes like we don't have, like with the banana bread, like you could have 2 or 3 bananas, but then like Doza's family actually has a banana bread recipe. And that recipe is very specific. Well, if it's specific and you need to be precise, what if I'm using more bananas than the recipe calls for or less bananas? And you have to do the math to separate things. And it's like, wait, so I'm supposed to use half an egg? Or do I just make it eggless and like we do a lot of eggless baking. My parents do not, like my family, they don't eat even egg. So if they're gonna eat cake or baked goods, you can't make it with egg. So like that's why we do a lot of eggless. So even like Doza's family's recipes, if I want to share with my mom, I need to figure out a way to make it eggless. And it's been super fun creating the eggless versions. We've found so many replacements for it to still get it to as precise as you can with the different ingredients and experimenting. But kind of, I went on a little tangent there. But the recipes, eventually when I can get it into a way where I feel like people can follow it properly and it's not just me sharing with a friend like privately kind of thing, or like with Sleepy or whoever else wants it here, like I want to just put it in the YouTube like description, like recipe below. And then if you want more details or photos or anything, hopefully having it also be on our website. And then eventually, a big dream come true for me would be to have it all on the website, filtered by the type of food it is or the cultural cuisine that it comes from. Because Doza and I do a lot of fusion cooking. We do a lot of Indian, obviously. We do a lot of Tex-Mex. We do Thai food, like so many. I don't know. Like I want to be able to categorize in a good way. Maybe even put out like an e-cookbook or a real cookbook. I don't know. You guys know I love dreaming big, but I want the recipes to be accessible and like put it out there.
It's a big undertaking. And
Yeah.
there's obviously a lot of intermediate steps on the way to on this, on this journey.
Yeah, I was super naive. Like when we started, like I was like, I want to do food content. I want to share all these things. When we started, I had no clue how much it would actually take to like put it out. It's not me just teaching a friend in the kitchen or like giving them a recipe or texting them like do this, do that, do
Like
this.
the start and the end isn't just making the thing.
Yeah. Like there's so much involved of how to actually write it that I've learned so much. I've followed so many phenomenal like chefs. We have cookbooks to see how it's like looks in there. We follow, there's been so much research and like development, if you will, some R&D that's gone in. So many notes. I've learned a lot, and I'm not an expert by any means. I'm completely like taught by family or friends or self-taught. So I don't have any technical whatever, but I think you can still be a home chef and still be great. I think there is something to say about how I was able to make vegetables taste good for Doza. And I've had that trick, like even for like younger picky kids, not adults like Doza. Like I've been able to cook for them or sneak vegetables to them because I've done a lot of like volunteer work with kids and things, and I've had the opportunity to be like, oh, like you're eating this thing, it has so many nutrients for you, but you can't tell because it's delicious and it looks fun. So, yeah.
Well said.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go. All right.
Did you
Are
want
we ready?
more cheese or can I put it away?
I'll take the rest that's in your hand.
It's mine. I
Never
didn't
mind.
eat it.
No, I don't want it anymore.
Okay, good. It was like the same one, but I was going on a tangent, so I couldn't eat it.
Oh, fair enough. There's a plugin you
We
can
need to
use in
make a sandwich
Mantranos to
with
make
these.
Java and Bedrock crossplay. What? How could that ever be a thing? I had no idea. DM us. That's interesting. This boss took me 5 or 7 months to beat. Okay, well, like, we still have the Champions DLC, and then also we have Calamity Ganon himself. So, and Tears of the Kingdom's coming out in literally 17 minutes and a week. So we don't really have 5 or 7 months. So we'll see how this goes.
Stay on your edge, Link. This formidable adversary was made by Ganon and brought me to a warrior's demise.
Does this like kind of imply that Urbosa is probably the strongest champion?
Not allow this to be your end. Fight for your life.
I think, but like, that's a lot of assumptions too. I don't think I've successfully flurry rushed in this playthrough yet. Oh, this is better. Oh, but I can spin the win with this one. We'll go with this.
Jess, that was such a beautiful metaphor. Like, similar to the reason I like feeling the cold on my face on a winter day after being inside a heated building.
It's good,
Like
right?
comparing that, yeah, like I just read it in its entirety and I love it. I can't wait to share more recipes with you guys. I hope like some of y'all will be adventurous enough to
boy.
try it or even just go, like, I don't know. Hopefully we get some good feedback on it.
Well, what's this? Ah, stop! No! Oh my god, it's so fast. I'm a little nervous, Noosh.
Why are you nervous?
Because, I don't know, I'm gonna like die.
I mean, I don't know if you remember, but earlier tonight you died a lot.
Yeah, true. Oh my god, okay. Is it gonna do a thing? Stop doing that! That's so annoying, bro.
Sleepy, you've been all about the bets. You know, like, Streamlabs, where you get your glob points, actually has a betting system, but I don't know how it works. It's there, though. If you go to globpoints.com, it'll show you, like, that there's commands that you can do to give, take, and actually bet glob points with each other in chat.
Oh, why would I shoot this at it? Oh my god, of course it's brought its shield out just when it needed to.
And that Minecraft cross Bedrock Java server situation sounds wild. Have you heard of that?
I've never
I
heard
was
of it.
putting the cheese away, so I didn't know. Yeah, that's... I assume it would be laggy. Like, even if it was personally for you, like, that's... I don't know. It's wild.
It's amazing sounding, huh?
Yeah.
Fall back down. Okay, it blocked it. That's okay. Whoa, that was close. Why is it up there? That's not fair. Why are you clipping, bro?
I love snow so much too, Jess. I unfortunately don't live in a place with snow. I like to remind Doza that the reason I'm here is for him. I was already 1 foot out the door to go to places that I could have all of the seasons.
Yeah. That's better. What the hell am I dealing with here?
I don't think you caught what I said, but that's fine.
Do I do what now?
Exactly. I
But,
love
like,
you.
I'm glad you love me. I love you too, just for the record.
I know.
But like,
There's no doubt about that.
this is like straight up not fair. It's literally cheating.
It's not cheating.
Oh my god!
It is payback for all the cheese you did.
No, it literally was cheesing me.
Everything happens for a reason. I'm just kidding.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Stop! Get out of the floor!
He's healing himself?
Yes, he's healing because I can't hit him because he's in the freaking, like, he's in the floor. Like, what am I supposed to do? Dude, get out of the floor. Oh my god.
Do you not remember how you did it previously? 'Cause
No.
I don't. Of course not.
I have no idea.
This boss is the reason Jess took a break playing Master Mode took a break playing Master Mode like half a year ago. Annoyed her a lot. Dang.
Like, where's he going?
Maybe shoot the big battery down the bottom and it'll shock him out, says Freckles.
I don't know. We could try that.
Champions Ballad is gonna be fun. I'm nervous. That's the blind run part of all of us, even though we forgot so much from years ago about this game.
Oh my gosh. Get over here.
Do you guys have any tips, or Doza do you not want any?
I'm currently kicking its ass.
Okay, you're halfway there. Living
Stop
on a
sliding.
Hylian prayer.
Okay, phase
Shock
2.
arrow, maybe.
Shock arrow on the guy who's made of lightning? I don't know.
What if I play the entire Champions Ballad by myself? I don't even know what it is. Like, I've avoided everything. Like, you guys have said, like, there's gonna be a lot of lore stuff. Like, is it also, like, I don't know, like, is it just a lot of enemy stuff, or is there also like puzzles? Like, I don't even know. I've never looked it up. I know there's a motorcycle. I would love to ride that, even though it'd be like cheating on spurs. Also, oh my gosh, Doza did the sweetest thing this morning, actually, that I forgot, which also added to the like cryingness of like everything, the emotionalness today. Remember, I think I've told you guys on our other playthrough, I caught a pink horse, and I had named it Jigglypuff. This was when the game first came out years ago. And so remember, Jess, you're the one who taught us that you could add flowers and like change up like the mane and do the, you know, customization a little bit to make the horse be bonita. Well, he was playing, like, we've been doing the shrines, trying to get them all done on the other playthrough, and he was on Jigglypuff. He was like, hey, like, you want to play for a little bit? And he was like, do you want to feed this apple to like the horse? And I realized it was Jigglypuff, and I started crying some more. And then I got to like change up her thing, and I gave her flowers too, and it was just a beautiful moment.
Oh my god, I'm just sliding down everywhere. Oh my god.
But yeah, thanks Doza for that.
You're welcome.
I hadn't seen Jigglypuff in years.
I'm so glad you had a moment to like reunite. That was
yeah, it was so good.
great. Okay.
I made her extra bonita.
She deserves
I even
it.
gave her like the royal like stuff on, like the purple, so the purple goes really nice with the pink. And then there's, I should have taken a picture. I think I did, but like I don't have it on my phone. It's on the Switch still, possibly.
Why can't I move this? What is happening? Where's my controller going?
And 100% you're right. People don't know what things are about before they get into it. Jess, you're like that friend that needs to be there to like tell me these kind of things and call me out on my BS like throughout the day. Like, yeah, valid, but everything is unknown until you go into it. But I don't know. I don't have the confidence, but I'm working on it.
Can I throw a bomb? How do I get around the shield?
Remember, it's fast. It's fast as lightning.
It's fast as lightning. Okay. So I'm trying to get this to go up into the thing. I finally freaking did it. Where is it?
I don't know.
Why is it up there?
Because it can be.
Oh my god. Well,
I think
I'm sure
Shane
it's
will
recovered by now.
check it out. DM'd about the Minecraft stuff.
Oh yeah, we're getting big damage in.
Did y'all enjoy that we were like responding to DMs and stuff today? Like it felt good, right? Like you guys felt it too?
it was natural.
Yeah.
Oh my god, did it just parry
The
me?
only channel that was very overwhelming and they're like, should we reply to everything or should we just acknowledge the fact that we looked at it and like kind of move on is gaming? Because you guys have been on a gaming spree naturally. Maybe we should create, you know how like in Discord
Oh, first try!
you did it!
Yes!
Way to go, babe.
Oh my gosh.
Babe. Made it into two syllables. You know how in Discord like we have Glob Central with like all of the different like things for the category? What if we created a gaming category and then like did a couple of different games instead, like, or things that we play, like indie games or like Nintendo games? Zelda can get its own because we, you know,
of course
we
it
stan.
could.
What do you guys think about that? And then the gaming one would still be there with all of its history for like a general thing. Like, do you think we're at that point yet? I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe for some things.
there's just
and thank you
so
guys
much.
so much. Oh.
Those are the epic gamer.
Yeah. Yes. I kind of want to beat my
And you're
chest
right.
like Donkey Kong.
I'm saying this because we do be gaming here. Like we are all gamers, so I don't think anyone in the server is not a gamer. Like no one joined specifically for, I don't know, who knows, right?
Wow, we have no idea. Another heart container.
Gaming general would be
Noosh.
peak, and then like having a category. I think that could work. I know Minecraft has its own thing because specifically of the servers, and like that's a whole journey. Which we are planning to stream Minecraft with Fry this weekend on Sunday.
That's the plan.
The time hasn't completely been confirmed just yet, but it's typically usually in like the afternoon because it works better for Fry and us.
Yeah.
Afternoon US time, evening GMT UK time.
I was thinking
I knew you
BTS,
wouldn't let us
but that's
down.
not a thing.
Thanks to your
Barbosa.
valor and skill, my soul is free, and Naboris is ours once
Gosh.
again.
Thanks,
she's-
Freckles. Reckon you should
Which
do
means
that.
She's
finally
awesome.
We can complete what we started years ago.
I mean, do any of y'all watch us for the story? Like our story? That's kind of cool.
I mean,
That's, I'm
feel-
flattered.
I feel like
So long for the moment to see you finally
Peak
rise above
Bosa.
your castle.
she's so great. Oh,
As well as for the moment when I incinerate Ganon into a
like she would
pile of
destroy
ash.
Rivali. She's literally electric type.
Which reminds me, I wanted to
She
give
would
you
like
a
shut
listening
Raleigh down
bonus.
so damn quick.
Yeah,
Please accept
she would.
Like,
this
boy,
gift, which has
please.
come to be known
That
as
kinda energy.
Urbosa's Fury.
Cerberus Fury, the
It
best
will
thing in
no
the game.
doubt be of use to you.
Like Rivali's skill solves one thing: climbing.
The snap of the
But this-
finger, like, girl, do not play.
No, she doesn't.
She is fierce. She is fire.
Oh,
She's Urbosa.
Such an anime moment. It's hype.
Kitty coming in during peak Urbosa moment. Isn't
Yo,
she
Kitty.
hot as?
Princess, I know you have
As
suffered
everything.
much
Yeah.
from what happened to us champions. But this is
Just
how
in
things have
time.
to happen.
And what did you miss, Pika?
No
You
one
missed
will
Urbosa.
carry
She's
me.
here. Look at her.
You missed me kicking
Bask in
Thunderblight
her
Ganon's
glory.
Says that.
We talk over each other so much. I love it.
ass.
And let her know I couldn't be more proud of her.
Oh,
You take good
that's why you're the
care of
goat,
the princess.
Urbosa. That's why you're the goat.
Oh, and
What
Rose.
epic timing for a women lover, Kitty.
Did you see her walking down the stairs, Kitty? Because that was just like,
Yes,
Wow.
Queen Slay.
and she's like, slay me, please.
I love her.
Oh, well.
Yes, like Urbosa can get it.
I don't really see enough room in Tears of the Kingdom for more champion-like stuff. I think it's going to be all Descendant. Which is fine, like, the Descendants are great, too. She literally is a queen.
That's true.
Yeah. Like, if you look
But
up...
she's also my queen.
yeah, if you look up, like, Queen Slay in the Webster's Dictionary, it's Urbosa right there. Like,
Yeah.
that's what's pictured. Ugh. It makes it worth it. You know, it makes it worth doing this.
We
this
need
Divine
so
Beast.
much Urbosa. I'm excited. Like, we're so close. Champions Ballad, like, I don't know how long it'll take, but you guys
What
were
if you
saying the
had-
cutscene.
What if you had like a minimalistic Urbosa like t-shirt or something?
I don't have an Urbosa. Like, I have the amiibo, but I don't have any Urbosa shirt.
What if you had like
we just
Gerudo
bought,
shield
we just
earrings?
bought a new Zelda shirt.
Gerudo shield earrings.
Oh, that's hot.
Yeah.
You know, so like, there's like the forehead like jewelry like that Indians wear.
Yes.
That, but like Urbosa's thing, kind of like we could get that design. That could be like what if I wore it like for our wedding?
What if?
What if we did like? I mean, let's be real. So like I fantasized about this so long that one of the outfits for our wedding would be Legend of Zelda inspired with a Daisy and what I like to call Mexi like spin to it.
I love it.
Yeah, it's been something that I've mood boarded, or if you will, for a very long time, gathering inspiration for.
Kind of gives me like Pinterest vibes. The Pinterest board.
I don't do Pinterest though.
No.
I don't know why I don't do Pinterest, but I don't. But I like saving stuff.
It always confuses me. Like I'm literally being a boomer
I much
about
prefer my own organizational skills of like, I know where this document is, that's gonna have all the info.
Sure.
But if we can find some earrings, guys, if you see any jewelry, clothing, merch, apparel, what have you, Zelda inspired, please feel free to share them with us, because, you know.
Interested.
Did you say that Pinterest confuses you? Or did I said I just don't like it, right?
I don't log in, so like it's always confusing because
Oh,
they always
well.
want me to log in, and I'm like, I give up.
It's actually very simple and easy. I've helped someone with Pinterest like professionally before, and I think they made me hate it. So I don't like to use it as rebellion for never.
You got burned by association.
Yeah. Are you guys on Pinterest? Should we get on Pinterest? Should we
Our Brosa
re-love
keeps
it?
talking about this like it's food. Like I'm getting
Hungry, but you just had some cheese.
Yeah, it was good. It was good cheese. Like we were eating cheese throughout all of that, and that was great.
And Kitty, yes, that's so fun that you were playing with your bro. Like, we love that game, and we were talking about it earlier tonight too. It's like the best co-op. It's probably the best co-op game we've played together to date. It checked off
Fury.
a lot of boxes for us. A Rivali themed necklace could be cool.
Zelda?
Link,
You did it.
thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned.
Time to
us.
We
not do
did
the
it!
Ganon.
Spirits of the champions are free.
Y'all, remember the plan? We've checked off one of the 4 things in the plan.
Ganon,
We completed all the divine beasts.
Oh my gosh. What? Really?
You're
I
not a
literally
girl.
saved your way of life.
Is not girl.
Freeze, where do you think you're going? I don't like lose hearts for this, right? Okay, cool. I still have 12 minutes of shock resistance. What should I be doing with that?
Oh, that's cute, Kitty. And then Sheenathon. That's adorable.
Shanathan? No, I know.
So
I know.
You guys got names for each other? What do you call us? I'm just kidding.
I literally
Wrong
changed in
answers
front.
only.
Wrong answers only. Oh, what do you? I don't know.
opened up
Noosh.
Medusa's box. Oh, no, wait. It's not Medusa's box. It's
Oh, you still thinking about Medusa,
no.
huh? Because we're talking about hot women, right?
She's got that ass. No. Freaking wait, what is it? The box.
Pandora.
Pandora. Good old Pandora.
Like in God of War 3. She's in that.
Can we
game.
see the reaction?
Of what specifically?
Did you do a reaction? I don't know what you're talking about.
Windblade isn't made of paper, Kitty, but I'm glad that you got through it. Nice and easy, right? Pieces of equipment are priceless once worn by Lady Urbosa. Okay. Is it gonna fit? Because she's kind of tall and Link kind of not. This is why I'm hot.
On the screen? There was like with Streamlabs, possibly?
Oh, the shield's really
something
nice.
come up?
Noosh, look at the shield.
It is gorgeous. That is beautiful.
My inventory's full though, so. Oh,
No,
well.
take it.
What do I
Stop.
get? What should I get rid of? Should I get rid of this one?
No, I need both.
Okay. What about this
Get
one?
rid of one of the 40s. You have like 3 of them.
But like,
I don't care.
okay. This shield was cherished by the Gerudo champion Urbosa. The gold used to make it was handpicked to ensure design is
I'm
both
sorry.
lightweight and durable.
Oh, emojis from YouTube. I didn't see anything, Freckles.
I
Like,
didn't see
I didn't get any
anything either.
notification or anything. Like, I'm looking. I'm like, what's happening?
Scimitar of the Seven. I don't know. That's not that good. I guess I'll pick it up instead of having this. This is about to break.
My games, I'm playing for aesthetics.
Well, all right.
Jess actually sent the most perfect TikTok today. I mean, she sends perfect TikToks all the time, but like, it was about like Breath of the Wild. I forget the verbiage, but like, is basically a fashion game or like a dress-up game now, kind of thing. And I was like, yes, this is the way to play it.
That's what she did yesterday. Where's the cooking? 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 Where is the cooking?
The reactions can only be seen on mobile. I do see like the like heart thing, like when we've been in potato or like customer streams and stuff, like people that stream, we've seen it and we've pressed it and no one said anything either. So like, I don't know how it works. Yes, please send us a photo on Discord. We'd love to see what you did, and thanks for the love.
I want to see cool stuff.
Yeah. What if there were necklaces,
charm.
charms of the little divine beast symbols on the side? I would. Oh my gosh, yes.
Oh, like how about like a blouse with like a trim on the sleeves and like on the bottom of the shirt with like of the divine beasts themselves, like in an order like this.
Okay, we were looking up. Doza needs some like short sleeve button down shirts right now. Like we're in the market for them, right? And it needs to be like not really businessy, but like casual. And so we're looking for Zelda shirts, but everything's like either a Hawaiian shirt style, like super loud,
You have overcome
or like
before you.
just too much. We need something like kind of subtle.
Rudania,
We'll get there.
Meadow,
I'm sure something will come up.
Naboris.
It would be beautiful, right?
All the
Yes.
divine beasts are now free.
Man, fashion, you know.
With
Give
the
me
strength
all
you have
armors, yeah.
attained, I'm certain you can
I
unlock
can't wait
the
to see the
powerful
fashion
force
glow
hidden
up
within.
in Tears of the Kingdom.
I know, right? Like
To the shrine of
I was even
resurrection.
in the trailer like
Return
wilding
the
out
shield
about
to
like
eternal.
Link's like strappy like gladiator style like sandals. There was so much. Zelda with the shorter hair gives her more options for accessories, and you see more of the back of like her outfits and things. Like there's, oh my gosh, it's gonna be lovely.
let me cook.
I want to
No.
cosplay as so many like Zelda stuff, like characters when I can. It's
Mhm.
expensive to do that too, though.
Link's always been handsome. To be
Long
fair.
hair too, but yes.
Like he just makes it easy. I don't know how. I guess being the hero of literally everything, kind of like that happens.
Wait, Shane, congratulations! Like, do you know when you're gonna start, or like that's what you're saying? You're waiting for your schedule, like. Man, all three of y'all, like, in the community that have been doing the whole interview thing, telling us about it, like, got jobs this week. And, like, I'm so freaking proud of all of you.
My scalp tingles for you guys.
Yeah, it's so exciting. Like, I know you're annoyed right now, like, because of the forums and, like, the schedule thing. Hopefully, like, it comes through, too, soon, you know? Like, you know, once it's there, once it's set in place, get the bag.
Okay, looks like we still got bonus
And we're
stuff.
not going to talk about what? We're talking about all of the things, Fry. Fashion. Just kidding.
We love
Fry's
fashion.
like, Noosh, I don't care about fashion. Unless it's related to the lore, which it is.
Fry cares about fashion because it is related to the lore.
Exactly.
There's nothing that's like in the game by accident or in any of these games. You know?
Yeah. And yes, after every divine beast you free, they show up on the load menu. It is awesome.
I love that little touch. It's really nice to constantly be reminded of like
Yo.
what you've accomplished.
I said 3 earlier, but now I'm going to say 4, sending you all of the positive vibes that your interview that you have on Monday goes well, Potato.
Ooh, okay. All right.
Let's go 4 for 4 for like Glob Squad Job Squad.
It's gonna happen. It's happening right now. It's literally the reality. Oh,
I
horse.
can't wait to hear y'all's like employment stories. Please share them with us. Let's talk about the job arts. And yeah, you're right, Shane. Year of the win. And like, we've had so many conversations with some of y'all like individually and like, you know, in the group setting, public settings, all that too. And it's just like, we know how hard y'all have been working towards some of these goals, and just to see them come true, y'all are great. I'm so proud.
Good job. Good soup.
Please keep sharing your wins with us, even if we like don't ask for them all the time. Like I feel like we do, but like we love hearing it. Like more wins, more positivity all around, more gratitude for the wins, and realizing like, you know, life may suck sometimes, but there is those pockets of peace and joy and just wonderfulness.
Oh, I think my luckiness is over. Let me check. Yep, it's over. What time does it over by?
So Fry was calling us out for because of the whole mini cutscene.
12 o'clock.
With
Okay.
Zelda, which we did.
What mini cutscene with Zelda?
When she was talking about all the stuff.
What?
The dialogue, Doza.
What?
He's feeling woozy.
Yeah, I died. Gee, I wonder why.
Doza, are you hearing me about the Zelda stuff?
Are you seeing what's on the screen?
Yes!
The dude is literally sideways.
Let him...
Oh my god, I hope we get this kind of stuff in Tears of the Kingdom. You were saying, Noosh? I was hearing you, but like, what's up? We
Let him rest.
like he glitches. Wait, really? This is like a thing? Okay, well, I'm gonna listen to Noosh on this one. I'm gonna let him be. I'm gonna let him cook.
It wasn't me. It was the people in chat.
Okay.
Like,
well, yeah, it's great. So
Also,
yeah, we saw that Zelda said to go here. Why are you laughing?
Because it's funny.
Okay.
And Comfy, I hope you had a wonderful anime smash sesh.
Potemkin. That, yes, I know who that is. Of course I do. She does. She
it's
says
like Pokemon, but like with the T in there.
Yeah.
And like all jumbled around.
Yeah, this is the one with the dolphin Pokemon, and she's like,
Oh, the
Tatariki, right?
Is it the orange one?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know
I
their
brought
names.
this up earlier, and I'm sorry if I missed any responses clarifying whether I was correct or not. But yeah, like I'm pretty sure. Yeah, right. Do we go straight there? Let me check. We're getting memories. We need to get memory number 11, which is going to be in this area, probably around, if I had to guess, around here. But it's also good to know that like where we're going to be headed next, like in general. So let's get these memories. Also,
What is Donald Duck Juice?
Excuse me?
Apparently, so Potato got the interview at Dollar Tree, and if he gets a job, he's about to buy Donald Duck Juice after every shift. I've never heard of Donald Duck Juice.
Is it like an
I hope
apple
it's-
juice that's like Disney themed and like Donald Duck has a certain flavor and like maybe Goofy has another flavor?
I just assume Donald Duck Juice is like marketing with Donald Duck on it, not necessarily the flavor. Like, what does Donald Duck taste like? Donald Duck Juice. I'm Googling it right now. It's just it's literally orange juice with Donald Duck's face on it, and looks like a bunch of different other flavors and stuff too. What? It's like a vintage thing?
It's vintage? Then
How is it still available?
Did they bring it back out of the Disney Vault?
It's a brand of frozen and refrigerated orange juice by the Florida's Natural Growers Agricultural Cooperative. Does it still exist?
Sounds very official.
It is available in both refrigerated and frozen concentrate form. It looks fun because Donald, but like, is it good?
Oh my god, we're gonna upgrade our stuff. Oh my god, this is how we do it. Oh my god, nobody panic.
I've never seen this Donald Duck juice. Like, maybe it's not available in Texas. I feel like Texas and Florida like try to compete for like who's wilder, and so maybe they don't let Donald Duck come over here.
Donald Duck kind of acts out of pocket sometimes.
Yeah.
He's got a loose handle and he's got a quick temper. Does it taste good though? The Donald Duck juice?
I hope so, because like Potato about to buy it after every shift means it's gotta be peak.
Potato about to put out a very detailed review, a little mukbang video. I don't know. All right, guys, here I am. I got the Donald Duck juice.
Comparing every single
This one's from
flavor.
1992. Oh man, sounds dangerous. Sounds dangerous.
So the Pokemon anime smash. is the grappler, and Comfy got grappled.
Oh, gotcha. I was only way off, huh?
Like completely, like, don't even know what you're talking about. It's okay. We have someone in the community who's working on a thumbnail for Anime Smash, and we have potential plans to do it as a one-off soon. We've been saying that for a while, I know, about the soon part, but like, that's gonna happen. All with due time. Hopefully if we're lucky, we have a lifetime of gaming to do together.
All I really want. Also traveling. But yeah.
Yeah.
And eating food. Okay, so I guess I want a couple things.
You want a lot.
I want the everything.
Once you start listing
Just give
everything.
it all to me.
I want the buffet of life.
Buffet of life? I like that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fill up on stupid things like bread and rice. I want to go for the expensive stuff. But like,
you're getting all the things. Remote bombs.
Yeah, apparently this was just here costing me like 3 screws and crap like that. That's it. That's all it was. We literally could have just talked to her again, and when we met her, we probably would have been fine. So, you know, great.
So a look into the future. The Champions Ballad is split into 2 sections, and you won't get any DLC memories till the second section. So you could actually go and do the first section, do the memories, then come back. But then that wouldn't be in the order that we wrote it down. The plan. But plans are meant to be changed if more efficient. Or if requested for more maximum fun?
Yes.
Enjoyment?
I need an ancient core. How do I get an ancient core? I still need an ancient core, douche. Oh no! The DLC goes crazy, begging you to get to the tower. It's at Dollar Tree. The tower's at Dollar Tree?
No.
I know. Oh, look, there's a tower.
There's also a surprise improv.
Oh boy.
Doza is invisible now. Nusha's been looking everywhere for him, but whenever she gets close, he moves to a different spot. She needs to catch Doza as he is eating all of the cheese. Okay, so before the cheese part, that kind of reminds me of like sometimes when like if I tell Doza to go get something from a different aisle so we can get out of like a grocery store faster, then I'll lose him and like it's hard to find him again. I don't know where he goes, but typically it's because someone stops him to talk to him because he's that approachable.
Yeah, and it's really hard to like get out of conversations with people. I don't know how to do it.
One time he was like in the Costco like seafood aisle, and like this elderly individual kept asking him like, what do you think the best fish is? And they had an entire conversation about like mahi mahi because it was on sale.
Yeah, well,
and we've only bought the mahi mahi once in our life from Costco, so like how much could we? I don't know. It was so funny to me.
I feel I kind of have this like, I don't know, weird complex where it's like, if I can help even just a little bit, if I even have just a little bit of value to give this person,
I mean, I should. Which we do that. Yeah, that comes kind of natural to both of us, but you get stopped a lot.
And I let it go on for way too long. I don't know how to end a conversation.
I live here now.
Yeah, pretty much.
So anyways, you are invisible.
Okay.
I'm trying to look for you, and then whenever I get close, you move away. And I need to catch you because you're eating all the cheese. Go.
Okay. All right. Oh, this is so good. Oh my goodness.
So Zaya, where are you at? What are you doing?
I'm not in the kitchen, and I'm not eating all the cheese right now.
Okay.
Oh, manchego. Yes. I'm so glad we went to the store.
Okay, so like, why are you eating all the cheese? Like, where are you?
Don't worry about it. I'm not by.
Our place is not that big. Like, come on.
Nope. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna have to be quicker than that.
What is this hide and seek? Like, run away, keep away? Like, but with cheese?
Yeah. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to catch me if you're gonna want to stop me eating the cheese. And there's like no cheese in
the refrigerator now. Like, you took all of them with you?
Well, yeah. I gotta stay mobile, you know.
What? Doza, you're dropping some of the cheeses. Why is there freaking Munster like on the ground?
Well, you know, cheese being a little gamey, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Gross. Sorry. I wrote character.
Like, how dare you? You can't catch me. I'm the cheesy man. Cheesy. Cheesy.
Do you remember the Stinky Cheese Man? The book.
Oh my gosh.
Do you guys remember that? Or know about what I'm talking about? Or am I insane?
The Stinky Cheese Man.
Yeah, it's like a book. Who wrote it?
Who knows? Who knows what we're talking about? Oh man.
The Stinky Cheese Man and Other Fairly Stupid Tales by John Saiska? I don't know how to pronounce the last name, probably wrong, but like Man, after 30 plus years, apparently it's still aging well as of like a random NPR article from like January of this year.
Wow, really?
Oh, it's so funny and like wonky and ridiculous.
Huh.
Cassandra, I knew I could count on you. You remember.
Yeah. You get it.
That book, like it's been so long. I wonder if your mom has a copy, like, because she's a teacher.
What's that like? It's kind of like I Spy, but like it's like different pieces of art that are like made of like fruit and like food and vegetables and
The
things like that.
hungry caterpillar?
No.
Because he eats through all the fruit.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
Did you hear that Comfy requested to let the music play for a while, but you still like pieced out, didn't you?
Oh.
We're at the tower though. Do you like that? The ambiance?
Ba-na-na. Na-na. Just sing over it. Let's just get rid of all this stuff.
What would you do if a repairman walked in during this conversation? Like the improv or like right now? Like, first of all, our door is like double bolted. Like no one can come in right now.
That'd be scary.
Yeah, and like if our maintenance
Reparo.
guys, they would let you know before they come. And
Yeah.
if they just randomly knock, no. That would be, yeah. There was one time that while living here, a man tried to actually like use their key on our door. We were freaked out because he was trying extra hard like for a while. And like I was like, we're not gonna go near that door. I'm scared. And apparently like he just got mixed up between like 2 doors down or something. But it's like, you don't know where you live? Like you must have had a rough day. But then why did you have to make our day rough by trying to break in?
I know, right?
It was scary.
Like, please.
He was a big guy too. Like,
Yes.
not to say that like he just looks strong. Like he could beat us up if he wanted to.
Yeah. Just true. Oh, you know what we haven't done today?
Oh, amiibos.
Yeah, we haven't done amiibos.
That's true.
We'll go back to the town, and we'll do the amiibos over there.
And
There'll be plenty of opportunities.
have
to hear
a
the
good
music.
night, Fry. Happy Coronation Day. Is it today or tomorrow? Because Friday, right? Why did that make Doza cough? He looks. Is it Coronation Day or is it Saturday? I forget. I'm gonna look it up.
It's just, I think it's funny because like
No, it's Saturday, so it's not yet. My bad. I'll tell you again tomorrow.
for every 40 gaming things that Fry brings up, he brings up 0 coronations.
I know, but he's again. I'm sorry. Like if you don't want to talk about like the British royal family or any of that, like we don't have to. I'm interested because it's historical, you know, and it's been funny like following the news of it. So, and you're the only person in the UK that like I talk to regularly. You
It's
know?
true. I mean, like, it'd be like asking about our president.
See, Fry doesn't mind.
It was like the same thing.
Like it was like Princess Charlotte's birthday the other day. Like that was like awesome.
Oh, what has Julie Andrews been like narrating?
I have not brought that up once today.
No, you have not.
Whoa. Okay, so have you guys heard of a show called Bridgerton on Netflix?
And we have
Well.
used the Daruk amiibo like twice, I think.
Yes. Well, today Netflix released Queen Charlotte, a Bridgerton story, and Julie Andrews is still narrating. She's a queen. She's amazing. I love her. But like the show itself is so good. I saw a few of the episodes and like I'm hooked. I was hooked in the first like 10 minutes. Not even that. I don't even know. Like I love Bridgerton, but like this aspect of like getting into the story of like even before like the generation before has been super fascinating. And
It's pretty good.
yeah, you still haven't seen season 2, Jess. Can you watch it so we can talk about it? Yeah, the best season is season 2. But this Queen Charlotte stuff has been pretty intense so far. Like, I don't like to give my full opinion, obviously, until I've seen it all. But
It's been pretty on.
yeah, even Doza, like, he at one point, like, needed to really focus on work. The stuff I was doing today, once my call got canceled, like, I was like, let me just kind of take it a little bit easy today. So I was still watching, and I was like, no, Doza needs to see all of this. And I was like, we're going to rewatch it together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was a little off. The memory is actually over here.
And I agree, Fry is very goated. I'm glad he sent you the lore. He has like the lore like ready to go.
He's always got it. That's what's so great.
Yeah. We can always like count on him to like answer questions. Like instead of Google, let's ask Fry.
Yeah, we can always count on him to be goated with the sauce. Kind of nice, right?
I do probably know more about it than you, just because I follow a couple of like, I don't know if they're considered, like, what are they considered? Like, they're really just regular people who are interested in the royal families and like history in that sense, where they create content around it, like on, you know, YouTube, TikTok, what have you. I do follow quite a few of the accounts because they're very interesting. It's fascinating.
Journalists?
They don't, but like,
Royal
they're just people that are
enthusiasts?
passionate about it. Yeah, enthusiasts, but like, I don't know. Sometimes when you say enthusiast, you like, it's that you're, you know.
That like, implies a level of unhinged.
Kind of, yeah. But in this case, it's just they love staying informed with it and they like talking about the historical, like, significance, the ramifications and things that have happened over the years. Like, this is a big deal. Like, after Queen Elizabeth, like, when she passed, like, Charles has been waiting. King Charles, your royal, I don't know. He's not listening. He doesn't care about me.
Freckles, congratulations on getting Diamond in Rocket League, buddy.
Whoa! Yeah.
What are all the ranks in that game?
I don't know.
Like, how does it go?
Yeah, that's really cool.
I would never get that good.
Freckles, fun fact, he was the first Rocket League stream we ever watched.
That's true.
Yeah. So like that, and now I can say the first Rocket League stream I ever watched, he's a diamond player. Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing.
I'm so cool.
It's like knowing
by association,
royalty.
For real, like better than royalty, really. He's a diamond.
All right, guys, you guys ready to play? Hear the music in between guessing the amiibos?
Hopefully, it doesn't land on a child.
Let's hope not. Let's see. Which one do I want to go with first? I'm kind of feeling around. I have actually like this box. It's not exactly a shoe box, but it's a box nonetheless. And we definitely don't want to be hitting a child.
Who is Reese Witherspoon? She is an actress. Yeah, like actor. She's amazing. She was in Legally Blonde, where she, you know, was awesome, for lack of a. She also like she used to. I don't know if she still owns it or if she's still a part of it or what have you, but. It's like called Hello Sunshine, and it's a huge media. Sword of the Six Sages.
Ooh.
Doza.
Oh man, I'm so lucky.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
But yeah, she's in a lot of stuff. She's great. We follow her.
Twilight Princess Link, Kitty. That is not it. Sorry.
You said it like almost as if it was. Like, dang.
Have you ever like read out loud like numbers to people, but you like keep the inflection as if there's still more?
Yeah.
Like 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. 3, 8, 9. 4, 8, 4.
Stop.
No, that's it. It's annoying.
It's not Wind Waker. And
This kind of sucks.
as far as like Link's house goes, in our our main playthrough, we actually have been working on the house a little bit.
It's Ganondorf.
It is.
This is the sword that he
Ganondorf.
uses, or that he also gets stabbed with in Twilight Princess.
150 points for Gryffindor. I mean,
Kitty,
Kitty.
what house are you? Okay, I'm so happy. Like, of course, like classic Doza using Ganondorf first. What's gonna be the next one, though?
And hey, Corey, I hope you're having a wonderful Thirsty Thursday, Triforce Day. I said it wrong. It was Thirsty Triforce Thursday.
Nice.
I recovered.
Here comes the next one.
Ooh.
Wait, Carrot.
The whole
Come
of the
back.
that was far.
That was really far.
And then Freckles answered your question about it's bronze, silver,
Oh, thank you.
gold, platinum, diamond, champion, grand. So you're almost gonna be a champion and diamond champion, and then supersonic. Like, you got this, Freckles, if you want it.
Not horse. Nope.
That's awesome.
What if Link buying a house is part of the goals in this playthrough? What does it take to buy the house?
Well, Doza, we're not adding on anything else.
No, I'm
we're
just
already on a
curious,
time crunch.
though.
I was gonna say though, our house and the other one, Doza's finally been like doing stuff with it a little bit here and there.
Not Obama. It's not the. It's not an amiibo.
So when we were talking about career wins, you reminded me for the past week, Kitty has been overhauling the art for her game and finally finished. Oh,
Ooh,
Kitty, that's
okay.
amazing.
Hell yeah, an overhaul?
Yeah.
How long did that take you?
If you log your hours.
If you don't,
I
it'd be
feel
a
like
good
we-
idea to start.
We don't
just
really
for
track
the legacy.
we don't really track too much of our hours spent for our own projects. We do for clients meticulously because gotta get paid. But
It is a Zelda, by the way. Yes. Corey says hi. Hi, Corey. Welcome to the stream. Vicariously through Comfy.
But I said that earlier. And
Hello,
I thought
Nooch.
you were
Welcome
there
to the
with
stream.
me.
So great to see you.
Go to bed.
No! Guys, she hit me with the go to bed. That's when you know it's over. Is Zelda from the first game? Nope.
No.
No, it's not Zelda from the first game. I don't think that's an amiibo.
No.
Where did all my stuff go? It's gone. I ain't talking to you.
Oh, there's so many ranks
Probably
within the
stole it.
diamond. Interesting. I don't know how competitive works for like any games except for Overwatch. But that's cool to know like how many tiers like there kind of are. And that we know a diamond like Rocket League player. That's awesome.
It's not an Ocarina of Time amiibo. But it is a Zelda amiibo. Oh, what is this? Whoa, so cool.
5 days, 2 showers per day is gotcha. Well, either way, congrats and thanks for sharing your win with us.
Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Pretty good. It's super hard though because there's so many ranks currently Diamond 1, Division 2. Oh my goodness. Sounds pretty involved, Freckles. Is she wearing blue? Let me take a gander. Yes. She
Wait,
is.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, is it like...
Yeah, is it on
It's
her?
a
Is it blue?
multi-color, like, thing.
Yeah, but like, the question was not, is she blue? Okay.
I can answer that too. Kitty has done animation before. She did an entire animation walk cycle of a glob.
Is she
So I
wearing
assume
pink?
Kitty has done others.
I don't know if I'd call this pink, but close to pink. Sure, why not? Why not? Oh, what is this? Is it? This kind of looks like the house Link buys. Why is this guy asleep?
I haven't seen the right one yet. I don't think.
Skyward Sword? Nope.
Running
Not
out of
Skyward
games.
Sword. There's only so many Zelda amiibos.
That means you're gonna win it, Jess.
Right? I would think so.
I adore that you made that, Kitty, and it lives in my brain rent free. Even like, I don't know, like, you know, we obviously, a lot of us dream big around here, and one day we want to create a game and do things. Anytime inspiration strikes for things, I save it, and then so like that's there in that folder too, because that's part of the inspiration for it for sure.
Definitely.
Gale is now ready.
We adore that you created it. I'll bring it up forever, so get used to it.
There you go. Link does break into people's houses, wakes them up, and leaves. Probably giggling on the way out. Where did we get an ancient core? Maybe we don't ever get an ancient core. I would love to get an ancient core. That's like the best one.
Link breaking into people's houses and waking them up and then leaving and like smashing all their pots.
Yeah, well, why are they hanging them out there? Twilight Princess.
Is it, Doza?
It is Twilight Princess Zelda.
It is 150 glop points for Jess.
Well, imagine that. Okay, we're gonna do one more.
Wait, did anyone ever answer the cast question correctly? Because you were gonna award something for that.
Oh, I
It was
just
a
wanted to
joke,
know
I
what
know.
people's answers were. They were great
Don't
answers.
hit the chicken.
Oh, I didn't hit it. It dodged out of the way. Everybody saw.
You're gonna throw the chicken off the ledge?
You know, maybe. Okay, what's gonna be another good one? Noosh, do you want to?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Oh, interesting.
No chest.
No chest. Some random items. There doesn't seem to be a strong theme here. Huh.
For a
That's.
second, I thought the chicken was from it too again, even though we already saw that there.
Yeah, no, the chicken was not a part
It
of
was
that.
a bunch of random things.
Complete no.
No. Please.
A Link, no.
Okay, so this one is, I'm just gonna say it. This one's not, well, you guys can still win this. Get those fingers ready. This one's not a Zelda amiibo.
Oh my gosh,
So what
we've never
is
done that before.
what is the amiibo that we have that's not Zelda related?
Wait, what the hell's
Something's
attacking me?
coming.
Oh boy.
We don't have a Mario.
We do not.
First person to remember what we have. Shane for the win!
Oh my gosh, Shane out of left field.
Jigglypuff is right!
Somebody
150
studied.
glob points.
Congratulations, Shane.
I like how Chas was trying to type it too. It says Jiggly, like I would have, we're accepting Jiggly, but like Puff Jaked.
What? Puff Jack.
Like I just assumed like typing
Just
fast.
super buff Jigglypuff.
I love. Have you seen those like buff Pokemon like figurine thingies? They're hot.
It's literal goals for me.
Jiggly fingers too slow.
Ooh. Jiggly fingers.
Jigglypuff was the first amiibo. I had been gifted like a gift card to a local like video game store. Like it only works at one store, mom and pop shop situation. And so we went to that store and then like we bought some controllers, like extra controllers. Then we still had a little bit left over and like the Jigglypuff looks so cute and like Dozo's like we can use it for Smash and like other things. Jiggly's our first amiibo together. Or ever too, because you never had amiibos before. No, because
Did I really not?
no, we bought all the Zelda ones together, and then Jiggly was the first one before all the Zelda ones.
I'm not doing.
Because she used to sit on my bedside table.
Yeah, true. Huh? I guess you're right. Why can't I make it up here? No.
Have you seen the website where someone has been drawing every single Pokemon as a version of Garfield? No. That sounds
Ooh, that's
very
creepy.
cursed.
I don't know if I like that. I think I actually love it. Oh, Noosh had to give me a look.
I did.
She was too impressed.
Some say impressed, others say eh.
Some say impressed, others say depressed.
Depression is real. I did see there was like someone who was doing like the AI stuff with like like if you were to take like characters like Naruto and put them into a bunch of other series, and I thought it was super cute.
Yeah, I really like the Pokemon one. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool. Oh, Knight with durability up, but it's only equal to the other stuff. Kinda ass. Don't want it. Not good.
Okay, so what are we doing? Where are we headed?
We're climbing up this this ladder here, this water ladder,
Okay, and then
and then we're gonna get the
memory.
memory over
Okay,
here.
cool.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
this
yeah.
is the 11th one or 12th one?
11th.
Okay.
This is the 11th memory.
So just with time tonight, like it's already 11:30.
Mm-hmm.
What time? Like, do you want to? Like, what's your goal? Do you want to get both 11 and 12?
Yeah, I'm thinking we get 11 and 12, and then
We
call
can
it for
teleport to
tonight, yeah.
Impa
Yeah, we can teleport to Impa and literally start like,
with Impa and a Big Bang tomorrow.
yeah.
It all started with the Big Bang.
Oh yeah, you know, some people say that. I agree.
Okay. Where do I post this link? Wholesome. Yeah, Wholesome Meme should work. You're a mod. You can decide.
if it's like vaguely related, like it's fine.
Yeah. You got this.
You got this. I believe in you. Oh, why was I jumping sideways?
It is up to mod discretion whether it's in the right channel or not, and we trust your judgment.
Yeah, you don't even have to be discreet about it. Because discretion. Get it? Noosh thinks it's hilarious.
Link is in Wholesome Memes if you want to take a look at a few of them. Nice. We shall.
We shall. Thanks so much for sharing.
It's up to Meme. Stop.
You never even looked at most of the DLC? I don't know how you're gonna do that with like all that modded stuff going on. I'm excited to get into it tomorrow. Tomorrow would be basically DLC day. Huh. Isn't that nice? Yeah.
Do you think that we'll finish it in one night? Or no?
Probably.
I wonder what the average time to beat Just Champions Ballad is. I'm gonna look up.
As long as it doesn't include Trial of the Sword in like its estimation, like it should be accurate, right? Fairly accurate.
10 hours.
What?
When focusing on the main objectives, The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild: The Champions Ballad is about 10 hours in length. If you're a gamer that strives to see all aspects of the game, you're likely to spend around 13 hours to obtain 100% completion, is what howlongtobeat.com says. So that's got me nervous.
Okay.
We can't do 10 hours tomorrow.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
And there's a Lionel.
Of course there's a Lionel. Of course. Why is there a Lionel here? He's in my way. I need to get over here.
I can't wait to see what Garfield Jigglypuff looks like. My Discord on my computer still doesn't work, so I can't do the thing.
That's so sad. I'm crying. Okay, let's just go around this guy. It's like not a big deal. Like don't worry. We don't attack you. You don't attack us.
We're Gucci.
Oh, he roared. We need to get out of here. Okay, where is this memory? Yes, we found it. Get into the cutscene before we get killed.
No, it wasn't for one night. I mean, we technically still have next week, like Wednesday, Thursday, potentially even bonus streams on Monday or Tuesday. So, like 10 hours within like the next week before Tears of the Kingdom is doable. But then we also want to be Ganon on Master Mode.
Yeah, like
so
we have
I don't know.
streams after tomorrow unless we can squeeze out
in
some more. Yeah.
But we also have like 2 social commitments this weekend.
Yeah, it's a little stacked.
And tomorrow we were planning to work until noon, send out emails, take naps so we can prep for the night. So I don't know. It's kind of close.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know what's happening Monday or Tuesday to do bonus streams potentially.
It's possible.
Well,
But we'll see. We'll see how this weekend goes.
Go up there on the mountain.
Still nothing.
They're all here.
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
Cubone's underrated. I said it.
Cute. Cute.
Then let's move on. You've done all you could. Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help.
True and real.
After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lanayru. Anything could finally spark the power to seal Ganon away. We just have to keep looking for that thing.
What could it be? What's gonna be the thing?
Kind of you. Thank you.
If I may, I thought you... Well, I'm not sure how to put this into words. I'm actually quite embarrassed to say it. But I was thinking about what I do when I'm healing. You know, what usually goes through my mind. It helps when I think about...
Think about what?
Think about what?
Spit it out, Miva.
What does he see? What's in the distance? Oh boy. It's looks like it's getting looks like it's spreading a bit. Just a bit. She never got to finish. She never. Do we ever find out?
What do you think like she was gonna say? Does anyone know?
She probably thinks about like what makes
she
her
thinks
happy,
about
right?
Tears of the Kingdom.
Let's stop wasting time. We're
Agreed.
gonna do everything we got to take that thing down. Now, champions, to your divine.
It's not even in the DLC, like with the Champions Ballad. Like they finally tell you what she said.
Head on when we attack. This needs to be a unified assault.
Can we infer like whatever that does trigger Zelda to awaken her power? That maybe that's what it would have been. That Mifa would have said.
But it's up to you to pound Ganon into oblivion.
Come, we should go. We need to get you someplace safe.
No. I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield. But there must be something I can do to help.
Oh, it's just it's dire straits, you know.
It's a lot.
Desperate times.
I'm pretty sure I teared up the first time. Right now, I cried enough today.
Right. The well's a little dry right now.
Been watching emotional things and then just having emotional calls with people, like being a show.
Right. Anyways, so that was number 11. That one hit kind of hard. We're gonna immediately pick up another one because it's gonna be apparently, I don't know how, like it's like right up here.
It's right up your alley.
Right.
Sorry.
Grab your alley.
I don't know. As the night goes on, like I'm unhinged sometimes.
Yeah, true. We'll go here and we'll take Spurs with us.
I love you, Spurs. The
Oh,
Spurs suck right now. Like, I mean, they're not even the play. Like this, it's sad.
yeah.
I don't
Pious
know.
Kitty, what? Pious sleepover? Excuse me? Excuse me. What? There's only, Potato, I have to agree with you. I'm getting a bit nervous. Like what Noosh was saying earlier, there's only a handful of streams. Like, if you
At this
contextualize the
point-
passage of time in streams, like,
At this point, less than a week.
less than a week. It is now less than a week.
Official.
It's 6 days and like 23 hours and 19 minutes until
Yeah.
Tears of the Kingdom.
And good night, Shane. Have a good one.
Good night, Moon.
And that's the vibe I got after I said it, which is why I paused awkwardly. I was like, what am I trying to do right now? I'm just trying to say good night. Like, dang.
Thanks for hanging with us. Oh my gosh. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, this is the wrong way. Turn around. Okay, we're not going to turn around that direction anymore. Oh, now you can just turn like on a dime, huh? Now you're just showing off, Spurs. Now you just, where are you, buddy? I know you got this. Memory 12 is so sad. Cool. Can't wait to live through that again. I don't remember what any of these memories were, with the exception of like maybe the first one.
I remembered Urbosa's a lot, like, quite well.
Okay,
because
Urbosa's, yeah.
is my favorite.
Urbosa's, yeah, like champion specific ones a little bit easier.
And then
but,
the
like,
one where Zelda broke down by the prayer statue thingy.
I like
That one was really hard for me, and like I remember that Link, you know, gave her that privacy, but like still obviously was there, and it was just hard to see her break down like that, and like her duty, that fulfillment, that all of it. It was just quite emotional for me.
Yeah, for me it's just been like loose string after loose string. It's like I know what generally all the memories are about, because it's like I haven't been like hiding away from like Zelda content or Zelda lore, especially in reference to like Breath of the Wild. So like I know the big story beats, but like exactly how the order pans out, no. Also, we've never done that because the first time we ever collected memories was, you know, it was the first playthrough. But obviously we made it a point to get all memories before like defeating Ganon. So when we're doing that again, but this time with like a little bit more, you know, finesse.
Yeah, so I was like thinking with the Mifa thing, like what she says at the end, what do you guys think she would have said? The sentimental thing, I'm wondering if it's like when doing her thing, it's always like thinking of someone she loves, or like someone that's going to give her that strength, that feeling, that you know, that reassurance, like that's going to help with what she needs to put out power-wise, healing-wise, you know? I don't know. I feel like it would have been like, yes, tears will happen when you hear this.
Wasn't there something we recently watched where that was a very similar kind of thing? It wasn't like an Avatar thing.
No.
It was something else where it's like, it wasn't Peter Pan either, even though it's the same concept. Like you think of happy things in order to like fly, right?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. So there's actually a Bollywood movie called Kabhi Khushi Kabhie Gham that there's a scene where this little boy basically has to do this performance at school and like oh my gosh, thinking about this movie is just okay. So like essentially he needs to do this thing, he's scared, and he says basically someone tells him this advice of like, if you're ever scared in life, like just close your eyes for a second and think about like your mom and dad, because they're always going to be there for you, kind of situation. And like that's, you know, like that will help you. And it's like a 5-year-old, right? And like he says it so eloquently, and it's, yeah, like someone you love. And good night, Comfy. Have a good one.
Take it easy, bud.
So did you guys already watch all the memories, or are we doing no spoilers? So we beat Breath of the Wild on regular mode
When it came out.
Yeah, like this game came out before we started streaming, so like we had already played it, but it was a long time ago, so we don't remember everything.
Yeah.
And then in this playthrough, we're specifically trying to do all the memories in order, and like doing master mode and stuff, but we're not trying to like 100% complete or anything crazy like that right now.
No, the whole point was to make the most out of like what we need to play in order to like be fully immersed in whatever Tears of the Kingdom is gonna have to offer. Oh, this one. Well, that makes sense. It's the woods.
Freckles, that's super hype. Helping Dad pre-order Tears of the Kingdom. Get that SD card.
How big is Tears of the Kingdom like downloaded? Like digital?
Huge.
Because I think we have like 50 gigs free.
This is
Maybe
the sad
a little
one.
less. Yeah, this one's pretty rough.
Divine beasts, the guardians, they've all turned against us.
Ooh.
Calamity Ganon. It turned them all against us.
So everyone's dead by now.
And everyone, Mifa, Urbosa, Rivali, and Daruk,
Yeah, those guys.
all trapped inside those things.
Oh no, they're still alive. Okay.
It's all my fault.
It's not your fault.
My hope for defeating Ganon is lost. All because I couldn't harness this cursed power.
You can, and you will.
Everything I've done up until now, it was all for nothing. So I really am just a failure. All my friends, the entire kingdom, my father most of all. I tried and I failed them all. I left them all to die.
This part from like one of the early trailers.
No! That right there.
Yep. And in this moment, she just lets everything go into Link.
Sometimes you need to have that breakdown moment. It's okay. You're not weak. You just need the strength from elsewhere. Like, rely on others. Like, be able to trust someone else. But hey,
We found the location of all 12 pictures.
we just crossed up another thing. I know there's still one more memory, but like, we did another part of the plan essentially. Like, we could go to Impa and just get the last memory now. Start off strong with Champions Out next time. I don't want to end on a sad memory.
Oh, like everybody goes to bed. It's like,
Let's all
man.
like, yeah, tears on the pillow is more like it than Tears of the Kingdom.
That's so good.
Oh,
Oh my god. Did you come up with that?
I mean, there was tears on my pillow.
I had to
earlier.
glance at chat and make sure it wasn't one of y'all.
No, it was me.
That's put that on a t-shirt.
Tears.
Oh, that's like it's like those images that sometimes circulate like on Reddit, like the Majora's Mask one, but it's like my parents don't love me or something like that. I don't know. You guys know what I'm talking about? And it's like done in the exact style and like spacing of like the original box art, but obviously it's the wrong words. Oh, like so good, Noosh. Way to go.
Thanks, babe.
You're welcome.
I'm ready to hit that pillow soon, though.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get this last one, and we're gonna do it fresh and so clean, you know, like so.
And yeah, Mifa probably did think about Link, or it could also be like thinking about her family too. You never know.
Okay, now that we're all outfitted, there we go. Okay, we got all of our best gear on.
We gotta show up for Impa.
We gotta show up for Impa. Yeah, we can't be going in there looking like a slob. How will we ever date Pyra? Or whatever her name is. Pora. Papaya.
Wait, what?
What do you mean what?
Pyramithra.
Probably why I'm getting confused. So the sword has been returned to it.
Its rightful owner, just as I expected of you, hero.
Oh, I forgot to do the...
Do what?
I forgot.
What?
Uh-oh. What does this mean? As long as the blaze by your side, you shall wield enormous power. The princess risked everything for that sword. Do not waste this chance. Oh, that's right. I sense it.
What'd you
Their
do?
presence. Daruk, Urbosa, Rivali, Mifa. I'll tell you after this. 100 years ago, I put my life on the line to fight alongside everyone, but I could not protect them. They died without fulfilling their destinies. I have lived on with this time,
Did we do
thinking they
something
died
bad?
in vain. I kind of did. This energy I feel from their presence, it seems like they're not giving up. I can also sense that they were all overjoyed to see you again.
They love us.
Now you all serve the same purpose. It is now time to attack Calamity Ganon while he is weak. Hurry to the princess, go now.
We have a sword, but we didn't do it the right way. We jinked it.
I think she's just talking to us. I don't think we're going to trigger the next, like, memory, right? Must be careful, be prepared for anything. By the way, How are you faring thus far? We're doing
Yeah.
amazing. No, all 12 pictures already? Uh-oh. You visited every place? Then I suppose it's time. I'll reveal the location of the final memory. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. We'll cross all our I's and dots our T's. We got one more thing we need to do. Here's what happened.
Oh, so cute.
I don't remember that at all. Lady Zelda gave me specific instructions. She asked me to wait for you to show you this. What is it? Oh, the picture. Okay. This is the final picture.
Wasn't this there the whole time?
Does it? Yeah, it was there. I looked at it when we got here.
Yes, she can stand.
From this village, you should be able to get there in a half-day's time. Now go, child. Seek out what Lady Zelda has shown you. Okay, so we're okay. We're okay. I gotta do one thing.
What you got to do?
I have to... oh, hold on. I will hand this over before I forget. Oh, hey! I was wondering where that comes from. Okay. Clothing specifically made me give me a champion. Please handle it with care. It shows like enemy life bars
Where are you
or
going?
something.
What are you doing? Tell us more.
Okay, so we got to go pull the master sword out of the rock or out of the floor properly, because otherwise, you know, I don't know. I completely forgot. It's my first time.
Yeah, master mode, first time. Master sword, master mode, champion's ballad. A lot of firsts.
I'm surprised at how little it screwed things up. I'm pretty great.
We did pull it out, but
no,
in a...
Well, we picked it out. We didn't pull it out. Does that make sense?
There's like this glitch that you can do, and that's what happened.
We needed the firepower. This is master mode after all, and Nintendo left it in the game, so...
But now, for real, now that we have enough hearts...
This is the first time we're meeting the Deku tree, by the way, for context.
We did glitch the sword, yes. Confirmed.
What's this? A voice beckoned you here? I see, so the time has come. Yeah, we got the sword at like 6 hearts. No big deal. I shall now tell you all I know about the arduous trial that awaits you. The sword that you have reunited, the Master Sword, it has yet to realize its true splendor. I'm so confused. How are we talking about this right now? They're talking about the trial of the sword, which we're not gonna do. But I do like this little like play that they get to put on. It's really cute. Which
they
one's your
are
favorite?
the best.
Right? All
I
your
can't
weapons are
choose
armor
between
sealed
them.
away.
They're all lovable, lovely.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Unless my side see me is quite willing on the trial. No. Place it in this pedestal. Oh yeah. I guess. Now I was told that we would still have to pull it out, but like not really, but also yeah, see, pull. Even though I have it.
Do it.
Here it
Just
is.
pull it. This is so jank.
Link.
Were none of y'all here when we
you
did
are our
this?
final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Why is this playing?
Because
I'm...
Who is that? Off again.
this is trippy.
Well. It's you.
For the first time.
You finally decided to return.
Whoops.
We're like going back and forward in time now.
I'd nearly given up hope on seeing you.
And hey, Ricky, how are you doing?
You know.
Definitely me when the fate of her
Your
rests
face
with me.
tells me
Yeah, just a bit of a yikes, right?
no recollection of me, however. I have watched over Hyrule since time.
He must have been sleeping when we were
Do you
here the
think he's
first
in
time.
Tears of the Kingdom?
Referred to me over the
He's gotta be,
ages
right?
as the
I mean, he looks old though. Like, what if he dies? What if Ganon poisons him again, like he did in Ocarina of Time?
You can't chop down the tree.
The sword that seals the darkness that only the chosen knight.
Wait, how is the Master Sword here if it's on my back?
Ganon.
Can we see it in the cutscene?
Believe it or not,
I can't make it out if it's there or not.
only you who wielded that sword 100 years ago.
I also did it 10 seconds ago.
But I must warn you to take extreme caution.
It's got a bit of a bite.
Freckles, those are some fighting words right there. Why do you want to see like the tree on fire?
Like a holy fire, right? It like makes him stronger. He like gets up out of the ground and starts beating the crap out of Ganon.
Aw, I'm so sorry to hear about you having a cold and your car breaking down. That's a lot to deal with. I hope things get better soon.
That's rough.
Sorry, the Koroks.
The Koroks. Yeah, I have the Master Sword on my back. There it is. There's 2 Master Swords. How's this gonna work? Well, surely it doesn't let me like unlock the secret dual wielding option.
The cuties.
We need one, Noosh, please.
I have been looking for years, and I haven't found one that I think we'd like that would work for our purposes. We don't just buy things for like is cute. We like have is cute, functional, serves a purpose, has a place. You know, all of it. Good quality. We don't play when it comes to buying Zelda stuff.
No, I'll pay the extra. I want it to last.
It's the one thing that like we just. It's not the one thing, but like as far as gaming stuff goes.
All right, guys, we're gonna pull the Master Sword out for the first time. I hope we have enough hearts.
The minions of Zelda.
Here we go. Come on, Link, you can do it. I didn't count this.
Come on, Link, you can do it.
Like,
Pull
we're
the
fine,
Master
right?
Sword with all of your might.
Yeah, we got this. Easy dub, easy
Then
dub,
you
all
can
net. Yeah!
Fight Ganon.
Woo!
There's nothing there.
That is so good.
Tasty. The essence of the Master Sword is here. He will be victor. Victorious.
Raise your hand in the air like you just don't care about game mechanics.
But yet we will defeat Calamity Ganon.
Until then, you shall rest safely here.
Oh, it's not looking too good.
It's a memory.
The slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories. Please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what
You
is
know,
it that you are planning
technically,
to do next, Princess?
This cutscene follows along chronologically with everything else that we've seen so far.
That's true and real.
Yeah, massive Giga Chad,
Big brain.
Big Bang brain.
There hasn't been a forest fire themed dungeon yet, has there? I don't know. I don't know all the dungeons enough to be able to confirm or deny.
Nah, they're usually like old tree roots or like
I ask of you,
old tree
when he
stump.
returns, can you please
Nothing's
relay
been on
this
fire.
message?
Not like part of it.
Now then, words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
How is she so calm? Those are some interesting eyes. Like those are.
Yes.
What am I reading into this too much?
Eh.
Like
I mean,
so they already put Link away,
I
right?
think for the most part, though, all the memories that we've collected in cutscenes and stuff, I think only like 2 were out of order, or was it 3 that were out of order? Because we did say mostly in chronological order, because obviously to be like picture perfect is hard.
I think we got 10 like a little too early, but like 10 was it was inconsequential. It was just like general Link and Zelda kind of like hanging out.
Yeah.
And it wasn't like she hated him, or it wasn't like she was getting along with him and then like the next memory she like hates him. Like we didn't have that happen, which I'm grateful for. So everything kind of worked out. Sacred Blade.
It is here. Oh my gosh.
The noise.
We
The
should
noise was
compare
just
this.
chef's kiss.
We should compare this to the original. Like side by side, like see it both. Like
Which one's more epic?
this is
Let us know.
Princess thought to bring it here, where she knew that it would be safe under my watch.
Yes.
She continues to fight, trapped deep within the confines of Hyrule Castle. Her heart cascades with faith that you will return. She has a smile like the sun. I would do much to feel its warmth upon me once again.
So sweet. When Bay's able to like instill faith in you again.
Ooh, where'd my shield go? Hey, we did it. We got the Master Sword.
We did.
The blade is a name, Master Sword. Okay. And it gets stronger when we're on bad people. Yep. Yeah, and the whole recovery thing. I mean, I guess it makes other stuff, like, not invalid. Alright, cool. I don't want to do that.
What'd you do?
I accidentally placed it back. Yes.
I can't believe you did it, and like Jess was joking, I'd assume, because she knows that we're not doing it, and saying, now the trials, let's go, and then you just go to it. So I was like, I want to go to bed.
I do too. Like, can I leave?
You can give it a shot, just to, if you want.
I don't want to give it a shot. I want to leave. Can I just load?
Well,
yes, I can. I can
okay.
load. Yeah, okay, good.
I'm winning.
No. That is not on the menu. Never has been.
He put his foot down.
Yeah, no, like, it's a cap and a half.
If we finish early, maybe we could give it a shot, just for funnies,
Just
before
to see
Tears
how
of the
far
Kingdom.
I get with no preparation, no
Yeah.
thought before. Okay, now we're all nice and safe. Right?
Yeah, so now
Yeah,
we're
okay,
headed
place.
to, where does Champion's Ballad start?
It starts in the hole that Link comes out of.
Resurrection?
Yeah, but there's still that, like, one memory from Impa, apparently.
Oh, right. Did you want to do that now or tomorrow?
We can do that one now.
Okay.
We'll finish with the Impa cutscene, right? Because, like, Impa has it. Where is she? Where does she live? I'm literally
Yeah.
going over it. I'm gonna make sure. So Jess, like, you really know the lore, don't you? Because, like, you called out, like, technically Impa happens, like,
Yeah.
before. Like, dang, oh well.
And yeah, Jess is amazing. Like,
Truly for true.
she's one of our mods. In case you couldn't tell, there's like that blue wrench. Why is it a wrench? I've never understood.
Because they keep things maintained. They maintain things. They keep things in a working order.
Do you use
they
a wrench
moderate.
to maintain?
You know, if things have to get physical, I guess. Like, the wrenches come in all
Let's
shapes and
get
sizes.
Physical.
Physical. Wanna get
Sometimes you do gotta
physical.
put your foot down, though. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
We are the repair people.
Oh, right. That's where this was.
I've never used. I don't think I've ever. Have I used a wrench? No, we've built furniture.
You've never used a wrench. That is true. Maybe
I've used that little one.
the socket wrench.
Yeah, I've
yeah,
used that.
That one's fun.
I used a socket wrench.
Can you scroll down on our map so I know exactly where it is?
Is map.
Okay, it is over in here. Like, basically here. That's where it is. So we need to go to... Oh, look, we get to see Spurs again. Isn't that nice?
We love Spurs.
All right. You use the small one? I think,
But still like a real wrench, you know? Like the big wrench.
there's the wrench with, like, the
The one
wheel.
that looks like the
You
thing.
know the one with the wheel? You can adjust how big the mouth is?
I don't know. I only ever like use the tools when you hand it to me to help you.
I hate the guessing game of, like, oh, I don't know how big this nut is, so, like, I gotta... like, is it a 3/4 inch? Is it... It's annoying.
So I was looking for like packing tape the other day to like pack a box, and I couldn't find our regular roll, and I found this other roll of tape with Doza's like tools and other things that he keeps together. I was like, so can I use this tape? And he's like looking at me like, no, put that down.
I thought she was joking.
I wasn't. I just saw a roll of thing that's sticky, like, can I use it? And apparently it was like Gorilla Tape.
Yes, like, if it got on your skin, you'd have one less layer of skin, maybe more.
Yeah, which I didn't know. I mean, it didn't hurt me or anything. I literally was just looking for tape. But Doza handles all of that stuff. I know where the toolbox is, and I know
handle
some
it
tools.
because I need to handle it.
Yeah, it's his strength, not mine. And that's okay.
Right.
Memories! Spurs! Okay. I was like, you're just
gone.
going into the
See ya.
water!
He's got
Heal,
places to
boy,
be. He's
heal.
got deliveries to make, you know? Yeah, people are hungry out there in this Hyrule field. All right, let's see it. That seemed odd. Like it was still for so long.
There it is.
There, that one is too. Uh-oh. God, the fact that they're like spider-like really creeps me out.
Link, save yourself. Go.
Oh, this is just a flashback from the other memory. That's all.
Run.
He's got to keep going.
Don't stop, won't stop.
Which arm is it that he gets hurt in Tears of the Kingdom? It's his right arm, right? Isn't that the arm that he uses a sword with? Because they made him right-handed in later games.
She found it.
She found it.
She did it.
There it is. That's why she was so chill about it.
Atta girl.
The other cutscene, I was like, "You're covered in dirt. Link is basically dead for 100 years. Like, why are you smiling?" Now I know why.
You did it.
He's like, "Oh."
No. Link, get up. You're just fine.
His face. Oh, he was so much pain.
I hear that line's different in other languages.
Really?
Like she straight up says like, "Link, please don't die," or something like that. And I'm like,
Oh my
I
gosh.
literally just found out about that like 2 days ago. Whoa.
The Master Sword.
I don't remember that.
So he can.
That is straight up the sound that Fee makes when she comes in and goes out of the Master Sword. Which is like, "Hey Link, I predict you have a
So
66%
Fee's here
chance."
right now,
She's here right now. Like she's
communicating in the way she can.
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever.
like confirmed. Like I can't believe it. Like how long have I been sitting on this deep within the confines of my brain?
Rent free.
The sword talk. The sword.
But the sword talks because of Fee.
Not demise, right?
Angie Avocado.
You know, could be. Wow.
Link,
Guys, this game's so good.
you have recovered all of your memories of us from 100 years ago.
Music.
Yeah. Why do we do? Today's been a
Inside
freaking
your castle.
emotional day, babe.
I'm emotionally drained. I don't
I'm
know.
done.
Time
I wanna
for
sleep
you
in
to
tomorrow.
defeat Ganon.
Maybe we sleep in, wake up, work, then stream. I don't know.
That final note. Oh my god, I can't believe Fry's not here. Oh my god.
Time zones.
Yeah, they do be time zoning. Okay. So yeah.
We plan to do that with the memories before Tears of the Kingdom. It is on our like to-do list for next week.
Let me get rid of this. I don't remember what it was. Wait, no, that was probably a tower. Yeah, I'll see it again. Yeah, so this is where we gonna be going with next.
You don't want to go there already?
I mean, this
You're
I'm
basically-
I'm
okay.
saying it. I'm saying it. That's where we're going.
That way we can just be there. And then tomorrow is DLC time.
Tomorrow is DLC time, and as we get closer and closer to the end of the game, we get closer and closer to Noosh beating her first Lionel
Yeah.
live on stream.
On regular mode.
On regular mode, yes.
Regular
on our
mode. We
original
have a
save
lot of
file.
hearts, a lot of stamina. Like I'm gonna do it, but not on this nonsense. 10 hours, nah, that's not good for our mental health. Even if it is Zelda, our love and beloved everything.
If I'm thinking like we what if we knock out half and then like we can knock out, what if we're really good at the game, we don't take 13 hours and we see everything and we get it done in actually like 9 hours, we can still do that. I don't know, we'll see what happens. I'm excited. I can't wait to get back to this. I'm so glad that tomorrow's Friday and not like, you know, all the way to
Monday.
freaking Wednesday or something. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, specifically with like until we get to stream again. So yeah, this is where we're gonna be continuing from next time.
Link's posing.
Yeah, Link's posing. He's showing off his strength. I mean, this dude's fire. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with us.
Yes. Great conversations this week so far. Can't wait to see what Friday holds. We love y'all. Keep getting those wins.
Keep doing that, yes. And have a good night, everybody. And I hope that you all can handle the emotions better than we can.
Let's all go cry. Okay, bye.
Bye.